my god, it is more Astroneer. Give me a second, Cosmos. I play on the Steam version. I guess I should probably... Ta-da! I don't know why the audio keeps cutting out, so that's been kind of depressing so far. Of course, I want to look through all the things. You'll have to let me know if the audio is funky. If it's too loud or something. Yes, I play on Steam. I figure today, Sunday, could be, why did I pick Microsoft Store? I don't know. Why did you pick Microsoft Store? I'm sure we could do just like a really chill, low energy. Everyone else plays on Steam. I don't know how much it is. I don't remember. I don't know how much it would be to like rebuy it, and if you have the ability to transfer your save files, that might be not worth it. I don't remember what color was I. Ah, I'm gonna keep that. Which I said I was gonna keep that. Oh my god! Got a fun hat. Do I want the fun hat though? Why is it sideways? Excuse me, why is my hat sideways? Oh my goodness, you could be a gingerbread man. I like this one. The Arctic bundle. Oh my goodness. I love it. Is the audio cutting out for you too? Or is that just me? It's like fine, and then it'll just kind of... and then it'll keep going. It is possible. Well, then... wonky. Depressive. I was gonna say, hell yeah, you should do that then. Oh, okay. That's weird then. I still love this one. It's so fun. Got a thing on my head. I do love that. That's very cute. Okay. Oh wow, haven't played since the second, no, not even, the first day I streamed, ever. Dang. I don't know if I remember how to play this game. Okay, say, or I'm just not gonna play it at all. My little hat! It just exploded and why? I hope how I move isn't too, like, jarring. Oh, they still have the pumpkin things? I don't think they'd still be here. Oh, well, first of all. There we go. I was playing off of my stream screen and not the actual game stream. So what is in here now? Farm? That's a lot. It's so many things. Oh boy, I always, like, forget what it was that I was in the middle of doing. Every time. It's repetitive too. What do you mean? What's repetitive? This game? Or the transfer of the stuff? Why am I going down here? I don't know what I need from down here. I was just on a mission. Oh, it still has the fun little thing. Well, I guess technically it is still... Oh. I guess that makes sense. I guess. What is making that noise? The exoform. It's incredibly repetitive and not super worth it, if I'm honest. Why is that so sparkly? What is that noise? Am I harvesting something somewhere and I don't remember? Wow, can you believe, Cosmos, we've come full circle. The very first thing I streamed, my very first person to watch, my very first follower. Wow. And here we are again. Excuse me, I didn't tell you to get that close to me. Oh. What is it that I need to be doing? That's not the one I want to open. And now you're here. And here I am. Not that. How do I open the other... Find and explode an obelisk. Save us thousands. Place a shelter. Oh, I need to place a shelter or landing pad on Atrox. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Do I have all the things that I would need for that? Oh. Lovely. So I guess I could just... just go to Atrox now. It's still on that one. Well, I forgot that I have a whole pumpkin house already, so I guess I can just go do that. I do want to put a landing pad, though, because I don't ever remember where I'm trying to be. This? The sun. Say, I see you, Atrox. absolutely... Oh, explode an obelisk? I don't even want to know. Oh god. I'm clicking things on the wrong screens. Shit. I feel like I had stuff set up here already. They're so hard to find. Yeah, I bet. I feel like I already had stuff set up here, but I don't know where. I just... Whatever. Okay. Oh, cool, I'm on like a fucking... Cool. Can I actually... Oh, I have my thing here. On here... Is it this guy? No, this guy. Yes. Switch you out with you. What are you? Wide. Boost. Okay. Just kind of... Watch out. Oh, I know. This place is terrible. These red flowers are incredibly dangerous. Oh, these guys? What is this? The volatile Attactus? I have no idea. I would have never known with a name like that. E. 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 Wait, don't I have a flattening too? I'm just an idiot. Can it be flatter than that? My whole little situation here is built on this funky land. They shoot explosives? Well, that's incredibly rude. So the audio isn't cutting out for you? Because it's cutting out repeatedly. These are my new headphones that I got. It'll destroy my ship! God damn it! It's so fucking weird. Yeah, I got my new headphones. I don't remember if you were here when we were talking about me getting new headphones. But these are them. And, they're wireless, but they do have a wire. I'm wondering if that's... if I need to hook them up via wired connection. And that's why they're cutting out. I don't know. That's very weird. Okay, I feel like... Hey, would you like to land appropriately? Well, what's up, Space City Manny? Are you in Houston before? Well, as I answer your question. I'm on Streamlabs. I want to explain you. You also that? Oh, you're just an elegant spew flower. Growable. Good. Welcome, Manny, by the way. This is, gonna be an incredibly low energy stream. It's pretty like, they'll kill me too? Fucking fuck. Alright, hold on. Even if it's elegant? Okay, it's dead now. It has a pretty, thing. Okay, well I know what the compound is, so there's that. Let's get... I feel like there's no better, planet to have my pumpkin shelter on than this one. Do I want it right there? Damn it, Atrox. There's the door. Yeah. Let's just walk a little bit. Beep. And unpack. I didn't enjoy any of those noises. I'd just like to point that out. But look at this pumpkin house! Look at how fun! I didn't bring any of the shit that I usually bring though, so that's incredibly unhelpful. It's a doggy. What's that baby do? Just like, don't talk to me. There we go. I don't want this right now. Not right now. Everybody's gonna have to wait. What are these things? What's the purple goop? I know so little about this planet in particular. You have to go in 10. Sad. I'm even, fucking... Oh, I really want to keep playing. I really thought about playing Tetris like 6 different times today. I love Tetris. Tetris is the jam. Manny, you didn't tell me whether or not you're from Houston. As I too am from Houston. You know it. Yeah. I too. I just play for the music. It's good music. Can't lie to you. Beep and bop. I'm gonna need some shit to put on here, aren't I? Still don't need this yet. Put that order. Oh. Alright. I do know that. And then they tried to steal it from him. They tried to steal the licensing. And then eventually he got the licensing anyway. Like a boss. I don't remember if he was Russian or if he was like Ukrainian. He might have just been Russian. I don't know. But yeah, that's why they have the red square as like the logo. All the Kremlin buildings. That's pretty cool. It is cool. And the fact that he, like, took on the Russian government or whatever to make that happen. Do the thing. Manny, you guys won the World Series. How do you feel? Houston won the World Series. And I was asking Manny how he felt talked about that. Well, I also checked my phone. I was thinking notes. Post and shared. Cool. Oh, it's like, wait, never go to failure anymore. I'm gonna talk so much shit. I don't know if either of those places are where you want to go and talk so much shit. Yeah, World Series. Baseball. Baseball. Also, because I'm pretty sure if you go to New York to talk shit, they're just gonna be like, the Yankees have won 27 World Series, so your two mean nothing. Or is it 3? 3? Maybe 3. I don't know. Where did you win it? No, they're also the oldest team in the NBA. Yeah. But they don't care. Cosmos, are you not familiar with baseball? Major League Baseball? Art thou not familiar? I live in Seattle now, so I was really rooting for the Mariners. And that was depressing, but fingers crossed for next year. We broke the slump of not making it to the playoffs for like 21 years or whatever it was, so fingers crossed. No, I don't watch any sports. Oh, well, it's Major League Baseball. Okay, so you have the Stanley Cup. The baseball equivalent is the World Series. Oh, I need to... I think I'm in Cornell, like, what is... What is on this planet? Since I don't remember anything. Planets. Rocks. Sun low, wind low. Great. Great, great, great. Notable resources? None. Bunch of gases, though. That's incredibly not helpful for me being here. But I put a house in it. You really don't have to be that intense. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. I'm not even that close to you. The door's not even open. Why are you freaking out so bad? Cosmos, I'm scared. And then I hit C or V or something and then it stopped doing it. So... What the fuck just happened? I stick this in there. No. Oh, is it just like self-powered? Do I not need this? Am I a dummy? Always possible. I'm a dummy. Surprise, surprise. Okay, let's rotate you. Stick you in the other end. Wow. Oh, shit. Yeah, I still have it. I don't need it for these to run, though. That's why I have it on my body, though. On my person. But it seems like This is all self-contained. Well, they don't provide much. Well, I'm not using this stuff right now. I want to go digging. Oh. Okay, excuse me, get out of my way. Don't. Sit there and be good. Ooh, yes. Okay. Bouquet. Flattering. Always very pretty. Oh shit, I just hit like a whole cell of it. Oh, Jesus Lord. Started a slipping and a sliding. Well, if I needed any fucking laterite, Jesus Christmas, I found it. I need a smelter, huh? I'm gonna go build a smelter. I did almost just about die. I just started slipping and a sliding. Almost met my doom. How do I make a fucking smelter? 2 resin. You got it. I got it. Thanks, though. It'd be like that. I'm so sad that you said you have to leave. I'm streaming so much earlier than I normally do. And yet, it means nothing to you. There's the macaroni. More macaroni and cheese! Okay. That's enough for right now. So I got these new headphones, right? Already just infinitely more comfortable, other than it has the active noise canceling on. And it feels like somebody is like... I don't even know. Why are you streaming earlier? Because it's Sunday and I don't have shit else to do. But look how blue they are. They're such a fun color. They're definitely softer than my other ones, which I appreciate. But yeah, the active noise canceling, it's just like a constant like pressure against my ears. It's very strange. Smelter. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's very blue. They're like real blue. My camera is here, but I have my stream up above this camera, and then my little face is even further up this way. So I'm trying to like see that, make sure that you guys can see how blue my headphones are. But like leaning. Not already using one, you gotta try a stream deck. I don't have one, just because so far I wouldn't have any use for it. I don't do enough to warrant one just yet. But I have one on like my Amazon wish list, just a little 6-button one. That, and they also have a little like square light that I would really like to maybe put on this side, since I'm just using a desk lamp over here. I'm a very low budget production over here. Sound bites and scene changes. Yeah, I don't do enough scene changing, and if I do, I have the little things already clickable on my screen. It's like I don't need that on a button. Especially because it's not necessarily cheap. So that's kind of like the bottom of my list of priorities. If somebody wants to buy me one for Christmas, cool. But as it stands right now, I don't need it. Is my dog still outside, or can I go? Of course she's still outside. Gotta go, sad. Like, permanently leaving, or are you coming back later? Cosmos. Oh, there we go. Took a hot minute, but we're here. I need another. I need a large, not a large printer. Large. Yeah, these things. That one would probably be nice. Fuck, but then I'm gonna have to find clay. Clay's a bitch and a half to find. Clay is on all planets, isn't it? Resources. Clay. All planets, yes. Okay. So I'm gonna green screen. Nobody that I watch, because to be honest, I don't watch a lot of Twitch. I watch a lot of YouTube. And anybody that I watch on YouTube, none of them have a green screen. And I'm fine with that. Like, that's not anything that I feel like I want. Which is probably also evident by the fact that I'm up here and not down at the bottom or anything like that. Oh, shit. Find some clay. On the planet that wants to kill. It's Neo! Please recheck your game list. This is Astroneer. Astroneer is pretty fun. I'm currently on a planet that wants to kill me. So, less fun. But, oh, what is the air doing? What is happening? Oh god, I haven't seen these things. These little fuckers slap you. Little tongues. Oh, because there's a thing over there. But I don't care about those, at least. You're a bit of a bitch, so you gotta go. It has pretty flowers, though. Little seeds. Clay is always the hardest thing for me to find. Every time. I don't think there's... Probably not. Oh, what the fuck are you? I can hear my dog. But I just hear people, like, screaming outside. I don't know what's happening. And I was trying to see if it was picking up, but it wasn't until my dog started barking at them, like, which what? What was happening? God, there's so many things over here. Can you all go somewhere? This thing is, like, morphed into 3 other things. Oh, whoa. I like these little boobies. Excuse me. Why am I not... Why am my thing not... What? What? Hello? This thing. Turn it on. Oh. There we go. What the fuck? What's the goal here? Oh, there's a lot of things. This is like a whole story game. It's quite extensive. Thank you. Okay. It's like, why am I dying? I have things to prevent me from dying, and yet I'm dying. So right now... Alright, let me pull up the thing. There's all these things to do. And then as you go through the game, then more things crop up, blah blah blah. Here's all the things I've already done. So, you know, I've made my way through the things a little bit. Okay, can't do that. I can do that. So I haven't yet claimed this. Ooh, but I do need to do that. I don't have a landing pad. I need to make a landing pad. I probably... Excuse me. Is it you? You little bitch? This game is one of those games that, like, really gets my ADHD going. Just, like, the entire fucking time. I'm like, what am I doing? What was I... Huh? Where was I doing... Huh? What? So that might get annoying if you're not familiar with people who are ADHD. What do I need for... just a regular one. Why does that look so janky? 3 resin. I can do that. Get the shit out of here. I don't need to be carrying this with me. Do I need to scan it first? Shit. Well, I did, so... Oh! It's the big girl! What's that, big girl? What is that, big girl? It's my dog. I keep saying I want to get a Nalacam that just rests closer to the floor so you guys can see her. And that would be something I could use a stream deck for. Just hit a button, switch to Nalacam. My big girl. Alright? Get a camera switched to a Nalacam. She's about 90 pounds. And just a big old Harry. My big old Harry? Right? Why is your face so wet? You're beautiful. And I love you. She was upset with me because we didn't go for a walk today. She was like, maybe if I get excited enough. And I was like, no, it's still not doing it. Sorry. Yeah, Mr. Girl. Hi, Mr. Girl. I am in the middle of a stream, so can't just be sitting here petting on you. I wish I could just pop that off now. Just be like, I don't even care to keep. I didn't want that. Oh, well. What's doodle? I also love that Cosmo didn't tell me whether or not they were coming back. Just like, you don't get to know. Bye! Yes, there are a lot of goals in this game. There's like a bunch of different planets, and you have like a home planet, and you can go and collect resources. Like you can see, I've got these resources right here, and I just put those in there, building stuff, etc. It's like a, like an open world survival craft kind of game. But there is like some story. What's wrong with me? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, there's like lore in it. I'm only like half paying attention to the lore. Because to me, it's not as exciting. If I'm being honest. Alright, relax. Okay. And put you like here. Connect you to there. I don't love that it keeps keeps doing it. Yep. Is this a 2 or a 4? It's a 2, right? Let's put it in here. I have it set up everywhere. I have all my buildy shit in one spot. I guess we'll just keep that over. Where's the library turn into? Yeah. Got it. Okay, I do want to ask you guys though, is the audio cutting out for you guys at all? Because it keeps cutting out in my ears, and I want to make sure that it's not doing that to everybody else. The landing pad. Yes! What's up, JP? I do have new headphones. They're so blue. I'm blue abadi abadai. Come on, cut it. Okay. Okay. I'm curious as to why it keeps cutting out in my own ears. Because it's a little annoying. Yeah, I can make a crate. Okay, so I do need that large printer just to make a landing pad and then not use it for anything else. Fine. It's like I couldn't hear any of that. Oh my goodness, it's Shadowy Meadow too. The new job's going alright. I ended up calling out Thursday and Friday because I just was not feeling great. But they seem like pretty good people and just pretty genuine people, so that's nice. The job's pretty easy, which is also nice. And tomorrow is like the new, because it's a grocery store, so you have to go off of like the ads that go out every other week or whatever. And tomorrow is when a bunch of like the big ads that sometimes you'll see them in grocery stores where it's like a big like cardboard thing that says a bunch of shit on it, or things like hanging from the ceiling, or signs up by the entrance. All of that's my job. So tomorrow is when a bunch of that stuff gets changed. Fuck. One of them is like 6 feet tall, and I'm 5'3". So it's just kind of a pain. What are they doing? Large printer. Yeah, it's a pretty good job. I wish it covered rent, but what can you do, I guess. We do also get like a little discount card when we start, and it gets you 20% off of everything in the store. But right now, because it's the holidays, it's 30% off everything in the store. So that's kind of cool. That's how they get you to spend all of your money there. But they do have a bunch of cool Christmas stuff out right now that I can already see myself getting, like my siblings, whatnot, mailing down to Texas, where Manny is, if Manny's still here. I don't know if Manny's still here. One of my siblings lives in Austin, the other one lives in Houston, still. Okie dokie. Don't need a shelter. Landing pad. Fuck, I need more, clay. Clay is a pain in the ace. Oh, wait, I need my thing back. Oh, please. Yeah, the new job's pretty nice. I really thought that I was going to hate the hours because it's significantly earlier than I'm ever awake. But it kind of is nice, except I don't think my body likes it. Like, mentally I like it, but physically my body does not like it. Which I think is why I started to feel like I was getting sick. Because I've had a lot of issues with sleep. But it's nice that my day goes by super fast. I get there usually around 6:45, 7 in the morning, and then I'm out by like 3:30. Which normally, before I was working, I was waking up at like 3:30. So that's nice that I actually, it's doing a lot for my feelings of productivity. Ooh, glowy things. But my body hates it. It's clay! This clay! Clay is always the biggest pain in my ass to find. Oh, I'm so happy. Where can you go? One more? Probably drop off that battery thing. I don't need it. Okay. I like the colors on this planet. Yep. 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 Help me. Okay. Where's my... Where am I going? That way. Found it. But how are all of you guys? Tell me about you. I want to know about you. On this incredibly low energy, chill, I have to go to work tomorrow type stream. I don't need any of them right this second. However, ceramic. Let's put that here. Let that do its thing. Yeah. I don't think I need this on my person. But maybe I do. While we wait. One of my friends just like disappeared. I was texting her and she just disappeared. Then my siblings told me that they're doing Christmas down in Houston and to check my availability and see if I could come. I don't know what my availability is going to look like, but also that's going to be really expensive. I've never had to travel during the holidays, and if I did, I drove. So now I was even thinking, like, what if I drove with Nala? Because I also have a dog. But the drive up here from Houston took about 3 or so days. And stopping in hotels and such. And I don't know that I'm gonna have the money to do that. Or if it'll be worth it. I don't know why this keeps cutting out, but it's making me sad. I don't need you up there. Sit you there. Oh, this is for this guy. I can't even open it if it's not on something. What is it for the... I also need iron. Hematite makes iron, right? I think. Oh my goodness, you are so slow. Is hematite on this one? I can figure that out. Resources... hematite. No. There's no iron here. At the very least, once I get this landing pad up and operational, then I can sit this thing on the landing pad, and then I can gather my other things, my other RTGs. Oh, we're done? We good now? Can't see. Thank you. Alright, got you, snag that one, boom, bam. This is gonna take 12.5 years minimum. Oh boy. I love that I have this battery on here and it does nothing. It didn't increase how much power this had at all. I could do this. Is that gonna do anything? I don't know why it keeps doing that. I don't need to be connected to that. That's like some sort of bug, and it's annoying already. Already. I'm gonna start making the fuck out of them. Look away, thank you. Okay. La la la. How's everybody's weekends? Everybody have a good weekend? I didn't do shit. I slept for a vast majority of yesterday. And then woke up today and was like, man, I'm tired. Like, just moving my mouse has the audio cut out in my ears. I don't understand why that is. But these are a whole lot more comfortable, which has been lovely. They do kind of feel like they're about to fall off the back of my head at all times, but what can you do, I guess? Can I just kind of stuff that in there? I did it. Okay, now we can go to that. Oh god. Oh, it's in there. It's just, kinda, it's having a problem. There we go. I guess I could put that one on my person. Okay, for the large one, oh yeah, that's iron. It's just not that. What else do I need from here? Do I already have all of the things? It's DeSolo, also DeSolo. Find a vintage probe. That's gonna be a big old bitch and a half. The geometric triptych. Huh. I'm planning to activate at least one gateway chamber in the core. I think before I get to the core, I'm gonna activate all of the other gateway chambers. Print in RTG. What do I need to do there? Lithium and some other cool shit. What else? Let's notice. Okay, it's already done one from here. That's Calibor. So do I not need to be here anymore? Is that what we're figuring out? Oh, this one doesn't even have one. I guess let's go to Basanya then, huh? Maybe? Excuse me, I can't read that. Thank you. Alright. There's Basanya. There it is. Thanks for asking, Shadowy Meadow. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks for asking how my job's going. Appreciate you. Did I click the right thing? Yes! Oh, this is a big old fancy one? Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh. I don't know if this is where I actually wanted to land. Oh, it's the tongues. Shit. I'm getting a little roly ball. Where's that? Titanium and carbon. Okay. What do I need to do here? I need to go find... It's some mac and cheese. I need to go find the shells. If I can. Ow. Ah, it's Beth! What's up, Buffet? Oh, I do remember being here. Okay. What's up, boo? How was your day? How was your weekend? Did you work today? Wah! Putting this on the background opens. You're totally fine. Oh, Jesus. I just won't make conversation with you then. It's fine. This little bitch. A thistle whip. Why is my shit not on? Excuse me. Excuse me? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Let's find some of the things. Can I find some of the things? Where the shells be? I see one of my... What the fuck are they called? My tethers. No words. Where the fuck? Ooh, this is fun. And it's sparkly? Ooh. But where are the shells, though? It's like ammonium. Arrow the shells, though. What? What is happening? What is happening? What in the world? Am I just stuck forever now? Okay. Teaches me for trying to gather research bits. Here's my tethers, they're not even working. Oh, so was that not where I landed my thing last time? Oh no, it's a tongue. Get away from me. Get away from me. I love this music. Follow the pumpkin tethers. This is all I was trying to collect on the website. I just did not want me to. What the fuck? I see you, bitch. Ye little bitch. Oh, I think this was the planet that it was taking me 12.5 years to try and find clay. Where did my tethers go? Oh, that was it. It just stopped right here. That's good. It's a thing. Does it have the thing on the other side? Oh, is this a shell? Scammed. Oh, it only has to have the continuous bit, please. Blood? I've got 2 of you. Still does not care. Alright, well. Put yourself in, I guess. I don't know. It's so windy. Oh, is there more things? Sweet, one-stop shop. Nailed it. Oh god, it's a ton. Now I need the terrarium, so I need one of us. And now that one's gonna be the one I can't find. Guaranteed. Oh, no, they're all up here. I lied. Don't let me guarantee you anything. What's our little boobies? Empty terrarium, and then to do the terrarium. Okay. I don't feel like where I landed was where I was supposed to have landed. I feel like that was like a random spot. You got anything? No? Useless? There's a thing. It's got a tiny squeaker horn. Woo! I don't want it. No, it's got one of those things, but I don't need that either. I really don't know where else I had landed at one point, if I had. Because I recognize all of this. But I don't know... I don't know where that would have put me. As I'm figuring... Well, no, I would have had to put down a landing pad or a base, wouldn't I? Since I had the thing for it. These guys are little bitches. So no. Let's check that. Yeah, place a landing. Is there one of us on in? Yes. So then... Don't it? Unless that one was just automatically done. I don't know. I do not know. I hear you launching things at me, and I just can't be bothered to care. What is that over there? Well, I found it. I found my previous base. I didn't even touch you before. Oh my god, it was all the way over there. Ugh. What was I coming back over here for? What was I coming back over here for? Got some debris. Did that. Oh, I need to collect it. I'm not collected here. This thing is too busted. Here, that way. Tits. Alright, let's go on an adventure, shall we? Oh, I see my tethers. So I just went the wrong way. Tethers. I need to go this way. Now I know. Ah! Oh, I didn't jump right in. Coming, guys. I'm coming. You guys see my little hat? I've got a new hat. So none of my tethers are operational. Why? Look at all the things I have over here. What do we need for this? Soil, lithium, and lash leaf seed. What do I look like? Where's my soil containing thing? Oh, found it. Okay, soil. Do I have any lithium here? Just hanging out? Yes, I do. Alright, is lash leaf thing that looks like the tongues? Or is that the whippy one? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah? Not gonna make it? Oh, especially when you don't jump. Okay. You. What are you? Are you the bitch I'm looking for? I'm asking. I don't know what you are. You're a thistle whip, not a lash leaf. Okay, let's go find me some tongues. Because I'm pretty sure that that is then the lash leaf. Which double can't speak suddenly. Let's double check. What the fuck is the tongue? There it is. There's the bitch. There it is. Explode, please. Lashleaf seed. Let's go. Bobby Lashleaf. Wow. Went right past one, huh? One sitting right out in the open. Shut up. Why is this game suddenly so quiet? Where'd all the music go? Ew! It was like pulsing. Ew. And then I put you. Am I done? Yeah. Attach a small horn. Do the emotes. Use the terrarium. Forgot I need to make a small horn. Because this game wants to kill me. Small trumpet horn. Let's put this down. There's resin hanging out of here. So I've got a bunch of other shit. No. Oh god. Oh. I just don't like it. Yes? Why is this here but it's not hooked up to anything? But I've got 4 other ones. Oh, Jesus. I don't like how the land is set up here. There's a bunch of compound. Oh, there's some resin. I just need one. Just enough for one. And I can't even hold it. Fucking organic on me. Boop-a-da-boop. Alright. Yep. Take your fucking trumpet home. Oh, you're so cute. Poultry polka. Alright. I like chicken heads. Oh, it tells you now? That's a nice little update. It didn't before. Well, you gotta look for it yourself, dickhead. I've fallen in a ravine. To build anything. Hee 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 hee. Oh, did the things? Now to get the other thing and then do more things. Ah! Jesus. I'm coming, bud. Let's go. Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh. Cool. Princess. Cute. Boo ba ba, boo ba ba. Let me just keep you on my person. And take you to Silva. And be with your siblings. Oh, I need to take you to Silva. Is there anything else I need to do here while I'm here? Always my planet. Scan the vintage. Oh my god, it's Hercules. What's up, Hercules? I don't know why this game keeps getting so quiet. Usually there's like some sort of quiet music in the background and there's just nothing. Just dead silent. Fuck is my shit? Oh god. Oh, there's some music. Now we're doing something. Hercules, how was your weekend? Tell me all the things. Tell me all the things that I wanna hear, cause it's true. It's what I like about you. Wow. How to get up there? Is the question. Got back from my cousin's wedding, that's fun. solitude. Let's go home. The Christmas fucking means no booze or dancing, but I took some mini crowns. My goodness. No booze or dancing? Not even like the cha-cha slide? Everybody does the cha-cha slide. So did they not even like have a reception? They just had the ceremony and that was it? And at the ceremony you're doing your shots of crown? Why have a wedding? Like, are you not happy that you're getting married? Do you not want to be there? Like, listen, wrap this shit up. Out. I'm done. I'm not trying to be here. Everybody leave me alone. They had a reception, but no booze or dancing. Boo. It sounds incredibly not fun. Oops. Pentecostal. I know a lot of Salvadorian Pentecostals. Why is that? Is that a thing? Was there just like a period in time where the Pentecostals just made their way down El Salvador? And you're like, hey, here's what you do now? It's very strange. Here's the other children. Keep all you folks together. Do you like my little hat, Hercules? Salaries were fun. Well, not when you get the Pentecostals. Clearly. Clearly. So I didn't need that. You know what? Super cute. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. Let's do that. Give me my shit. Give me my bites. Palador. Novus. A bunch of shit is on De Solo. Retrieve an exochip. Blow up a data recorder. I have yet to find a data recorder unless I just don't know what that looks like. Which is entirely possible. Check my phone right quick. You know what's cool? The fact that I pay $426 a month for medical insurance. And I'm paying that much because I wanted, like, some pretty decent medical insurance. And then they just randomly stopped covering a bunch of shit for no reason. But they are impossible to get hold of. You can't ever call them. Their website never works. So that's super cool. So I, like, can't get a hold of them to ask them why they're suddenly not covering anything. And then they're like, oh, we don't have any record of these things that you're saying we're not covering. Well, I'm getting billed for it, motherfucker. So, what's the deal? What am I paying for? American Health Insurance. Love it. And that plastic, provide a mat with aluminum alloy. I can make those things. And then take them to wherever. Do I already have them? I have a lot of things over here. Exochip. Silicone. Graphite. No plastic. What is that? Oh. Plastic. I need carbon. Health insurance is sure is such a scam. I just have carbon. Carbon. Do I have more compound on my groups? No. Aluminum, copper, ceramic. Do I have some? Son of a bitch. Snapped that one. Like $426 a month as a car note. And now suddenly you're not covering anything. Why? And then there's some stuff, like my therapy and whatnot, that they've covered every time, and then randomly is like, no. What do you mean no? I can fix that shit. What else do I need? Yeah. And suddenly, my therapy, was like 2 something, like 220. And then I go and look, and it's like 550 something, and I'm like, the fuck it is? Nah. And then they're like, yeah, we'll pay like 200 of that. You might owe 40 bucks. I'm like, that math doesn't even check out. What do you mean I might? Because if I might, then I'm not going to. Simple as that. Oh. Is that copper? Wow. Got all the shit I need right here. Don't need to go anywhere. Some more copper. There's some more aluminum. I can even go in here, hit that bad boy, and I'll make another one when the first one's done, and I'm gonna go check on my other shit that I don't know. Whee! How did that hurt? I didn't even fall. How are we looking, bud? Okay. Let's do this. Yep. Doing right. Yes. I wish there was a faster way to do this. But alas, there's not. Yeah. I got new headphones, so now this one won't just destroy my ears. So that's cool. I need to stick this. Bing, bing. That. Just for me. Where's the aluminum alloy? Ooh, I forget it's so clean. Yeah, I think so. I made 2 of them. Where'd the second one go? Am I done? Hiding? Ah, it is hiding. I don't feel like I need... Don't I need... Probably don't need both of these right this second. Probably. Or... put it on my ship. And where is it that I need to be going? I can't see because there's a fake one there. So where is it that I need to be going? Oh, those are all the things I did. Why is that close? What is that? Also zinc and copper? Do I have 2 zinc and 2 copper? Where's there? Do I have 2 zinc and do I have 2 copper? I don't know what zinc looks like. I used my 2 copper just now. Where does zinc come from? Is that the one I find in the mountains? Malachite? No, it's sphalerite. Okay. The copper is from that. Okay, so I can at least find that. Sphalerite I don't think is on this planet. Just kidding. They're both found here. Whoopsie doodle. Okay, found the mountains. Can do. Let's go to the mountains. First, let me. Yeah. It's not that. But I didn't know that this was on the other side. Hey, look. Malachite. That worked. I need 2. Okay. I need 2 of these things. Yep, just kidding. I love that they all make different noises. I'm gonna collect enough though. Bye. Lord. Okay. Well, got that before I end up killing myself. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Okay. Well, got that. Before I end up killing myself. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, 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 just kidding, I'm in a hole. Whee! Oh, oh Why am I in a hole? Why is this hole here? Oh. That one's got the A in it now. Okay. To the smelter. Down. And back down to the... Oh, wait. Is this done? Yep. That back down. Ah. I'm not looking forward to how busy tomorrow is going to be at work. Other than the fact that it'll make the day go by quick, but my days already go by very quickly. Here you go, I'm sorry. I found you. And my days go by pretty quickly already, which is lovely. But, tomorrow's just gonna be a lot of shit to do. A lot of running around. Which is gonna be incredibly annoying. It's not what I want to do. I just recently had them order me a step stool for my office because I share an office with this other older lady, and the office is very, very narrow, so everything is set up really high. Yeah, everything is set up like just up, and then they have like this tiny little step stool for us to use that maybe gets you like 10 inches off the ground. I'm like, how the fuck is this supposed to help me do anything? She's shorter than I am. She's like 4'11", maybe 5 foot. And yeah, and I'm 5'3", so that's not helping anybody. I'm like, hi, can we get like a real step stool, please? Pretty please? And then the lady that I share the office with is like, but where are we gonna put it? There's already so much stuff in here. I'm like, yeah, that's also a problem. All of this needs to get cleaned out. We don't just not help ourselves because it's a mess in here. Like, no, we gotta do all of it. I work here now. I've already gone in and started, like, cleaning off shelves and reorganizing things. Like, she's like, well, we normally don't do that because blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. If people want to be stupid, they can talk to me about it. But I am not just gonna make my life harder because other people in the past have once been stupid. I don't care. Fuck, I was supposed to stay down there. Also, maybe people were just stupid to you guys. I don't know. Everybody's been really nice to me since I've been here. So I'm not gonna hold that against them. And if they want to start doing stupid shit, then I'll cause some shit, and if I have to be a bitch about it, I'll be a bitch about it. I just started. Nobody knows me yet. But if I have to set boundaries, I will. I don't care. That's not what I want. What the fuck is this? I put that there, but that's not what I want. What is this again? I know. Is it just glass? What is this called? Quartz. That's it. I realized it as it was showing up on screen. Yeah, that seems to be a lot of the lady that I share the— oh no! A lot of what I hear with the lady that I share the office with. No, we don't do that because so-and-so doesn't blah 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 blah. No, we don't do that because these people don't ever this, that, and the other. I'm like, I'm not gonna make my life harder. Just cause. I still have to be able to get my job done. And if people are going to do stuff that makes it harder for me to do my job, well, now we've got an issue. And we're gonna talk about it. But I'm not just going to straight up avoid doing something because maybe this one time somebody took a marker. I don't know why they would be taking any of the markers that I have anyway, because they don't work for anything else than what I do. Like, I was organizing the marker shelf and all of the little containers that all the markers are in. She was like, yeah, we normally don't have the markers showing and had stuff sitting in front of it because people would come and steal the markers. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna just have a bunch of shit piled in front of something that I need to access on a regular basis to do my job. So if they want to steal the markers, I mean, that's not coming out of my paycheck. Send you pics of what my signs look like. I'm actually in the process of one of them. The holiday cheese sign. I had made 3 while I was in training at another store, and then I come to my store, and my store doesn't use those signs, so I did it for literally no reason. But I can send you that picture. But a lot of it is like, they have, like in the produce and all of that, they'll have like little chalk signs that say what it is and the price and blah blah blah. So I make all of those. But then they have, like, this isn't me, but I took a picture of it because I need to remake it. But like this kind of thing. So I would need to go in and rewrite all of that so that it's my handwriting. And so it matches. And I have a bunch of those in here because they didn't have a sign person for a while because the last sign person died. So the produce guy was just going in and handwriting everything himself. So it looked a little janky. Maybe I'll send you the trio. And I'll pull it up regularly so I can show it to everybody. Show you my butternut squash soup sign. Nothing crazy. I can't read what that says, but yeah, because that's our seasonal soup right now, is butternut squash soup. The girl at the one store that I trained at, she also just got, like, she's straight out of art school, so more power to her. But they made a little sign promoting this, this Japanese sake. So that's her sign on how to make a martini with this canned sake that's sat out in front of the cans of sake. And I'm like, goddamn, look at you go. Oh. Okay, I didn't want it to be all dark. Can't anybody see? Yeah. So, super talented. The other ones that I've trained with have like all sorts of crazy nonsense in their stores too. I had made a sign at one of the other stores that I was training at that was just a replication of the sticker on this almond cake. But I don't have a picture of it. But, yeah. That's my gerb. But also thanks. Yeah, I'll kind of try and show that. And then I can't use any of these. So... So cool. I'm in the process of making a big version of this cheese sign to hang up over my cheese counter where no one's gonna see it anyway, so that's cool. I just finished making the sandwich signs because we have a turkey sandwich and then we have like a squash vegetarian sandwich. Maybe it's vegan. Maybe she's vegetarian. I think it's vegan. But both of those had to go on one big ass sign that was like, fuck. Still haven't made a soup sign. I'm getting there. These things take time, and then you have to wait for the markers to dry, and I have to sit there with a blow dryer. But yeah, like it's a pretty decent job. Wah! And I'm not sneezing, well, I'm kind of sneezing. I was gonna say, I'm not sneezing at $24 an hour, but I kind of am sneezing at it because it doesn't cover my rent. So it would be cool if it covered my rent. I'd like to read this game, please. Like, it covers a majority of the rent, but a majority is not all, so... Okay, where the Frisian frack am I? Like, I'm still gonna be short about $500 every month. Oh, Jesus Lord. Oh, I didn't mean to go all the way through that. Help me. I just want to get out of this cave. I went too far and I got lost. Am I coming up through a mountain? I sure am. Okay, well I can come this way though. Wah! Look, my mouth hit. Oh, it's a Nala. Oh god. That is not where I thought I was. I went in over here. And came out back here. Well, okay. And this. Don't need this one right now. My office at work also gets so cold. It's like this tiny little, like, hallway, where we have an exterior wall behind our computers. And then the wall behind us is right behind all of the wet produce, so it's refrigerated and it sprays water. So it just gets very, very cold in there. And then we're like connected to the back end of produce where they keep everything super cold anyway, so that they can really chop things and package them and blah blah blah. And the ceiling is all open. So it's just so fucking cold. All the time. Hercules, I also got new headphones. Nice and blue. And I love them. My skull candy ones just weren't cutting it. They hurt a lot. Okay. What is the mat? Researchers are needed for internal power and wiring evaluation. What does it mean? That's this place. Okay, okay. Haven't been here in a hot minute. What's the mat? Am I familiar with what that is? Oh god. These types of headphones at work. I'm not talking. They're on sale right now on Amazon. And they're noise canceling. And they're pretty comfy. And they do have a microphone in them, but I tried using that with this and it sounded like shit. Or it just sounded, it didn't sound like shit. It sounded worse than my laptop microphone. So I just am continuing to do that. Oh, Riri. Yes, Riri. Yeah, they're, Anchor Soundcore Q20 something, something, something. But they've got a couple different colors, so I just went with the blue ones for obvious reasons. Oh, Jesus. So sparkly. Where is this mat? What is a mat? Yeah, because Amazon is doing like early Black Friday stuff. So these were on sale. So they were like 40 something, 50 something instead of the ones I was looking at that were like 90 something. They're pretty soft because I think the issue with my ones that I had been using was that all of the leather and such on it is really, really hard. So with anything resting on my piercings or even resting on top of my head, it wasn't like squishy. It was just like and these, the holes for my ears are still I think they might even be smaller than my other ones, but because the leather around it is so much squishier, it doesn't hurt. So generally, they're Anchor, A-N-K-E-R, Soundcore. I have the box down here. Except it doesn't really say what it is on it. Soundcore by Anchor. Yeah, it's the Life Q20s. And they had a few different colors. And they fold, which is cool. And they come with a little, like, carrying sack. Yeah. And, well, at least for me, I didn't figure that I wanted wireless headphones because I'm terrible at remembering to plug things in to charge them. But they do actually come with a cord if I did want to have them wired for that express purpose. So that's cool. So far they've been nice. No complaints. I was excited that I got them. The noise canceling definitely makes you feel like you're underwater. There's just a little bit of like that, almost like pressure. You're sitting there like... It's not too bad though. And there's like buttons around here to like turn them on, turn the noise canceling off, and then there's like volume stuff and selection things on this side. Ain't mad at it. Wah! But the blue was so nice. Like, it's so blue. It's a pretty blue. I think they may have had like a blue, black, or, you know, grayish, like a dark gray, silvery kind of color. Is this mac and cheese? It sure is. I don't like being able to see both sides of it. It's giving me the hibdies and also the jibbies. It's got a bunch of funky shit on it. It's got fireworks on it. There's a ton of compound. And a ton of laterite. But I don't know what the mat is. Yeah, so there's a little bit of padding up here at the top. And then, obviously, around the ears. And it's significantly softer than my other ones. Granted, my other ones are also, like, almost 15 years old. Which is disgusting to think about. Bye. Still am uncertain as to what this mat is that I need to be finding. It would be very cool to know. And I don't want to have to look it up. Oh, Jesus Lord. That's a cool visual. It's my home planet. Where can I go? Is that dagger root? Yeah, it sure is. Get the fuck away from me. Paramat, though. Look this shit up, huh? Wait, can I? Before I do that, what is the mat? I need 4 things for the mat, but what is it? Trapped. Okay. This. Oh, no, that's that way. I thought that was the mat. Yes, I know resources exist. Is it the little eyeball thing? I think so, right? Hmm? Oh god. Ow. Oh, it's the thing! And that's all the explanation I give. It's the core thing. Almost dead. Maybe not, actually. Because you all suck. Go fuck yourselves. You guys too. Go fuck yourselves. You know what I really want right now? And not even necessarily like, oh, I'm craving the food. I just want to go because I miss having the ability to do so. Just going to Chili's. I just want to go to Chili's. Just go hang out at a Chili's. I can't do that. It makes me sad. Hey guys, I found the map. And I didn't have to look it up. Because the game gives me the option to figure it out. With their assistance. It's the sun! Hello, it's the sun. I think that's Atrox, maybe. You don't have Chili's up there? Nope. They sure don't. I can't have anything. Can I pick this thing up? No? No, I can't. This thing is really far. Okay, did that. I need to go back and get the rest of them off of my ship. No, we're anti-chain up here. We can't have Chili's. We're not allowed. And like, I enjoy that to a degree. Sometimes I just want Chili's. Like, I've become so accustomed to having, like, what I'll call, like, my emotional support chains. Excuse me? Take photo? What the fuck kind of picture is that? Yeah, not being able to go to those and having to find new places, like, that's a little exhausting. Not everywhere is going to have something I like. I like Chili's because there's always going to be something there that I can enjoy. That I know that I will, because it's just some plain-ass food. Or like their Texas cheese fries. Here's their Texas cheese fries. Used to put them hoes down. Their blackberry tea? It's Chelsea! What's up, Chelsea? I'm here now. We're talking about Chili's and how I miss Chili's. And how Chili's was like my emotional support restaurant chain. My ESRC. I just miss it. I miss Chewy's. My god, I miss Chewy's. Which now I'm thinking about because there's one by Chelsea that, well, it's kind of by Chelsea. That she hasn't been to yet. I miss their salsa. I miss their enchiladas. There's only so many times I can rely on McDonald's to be my emotional support chain. Because it's just not very good. I miss Whataburger. Fuck Chachos. Hard pass on Chachos, hard pass on Ruchi's. Hell no. Fuck those places. I have to download Twitch on my phone because Milo's asleep on my lap. I can't use my laptop. Milo. The little baby. Can't fault Milo, he's special. You do need to go. Let's see. It's like bass that hits every so often. Reactor overload likely. We have broadcasted schematics and findings to exodynamics. What? Okay, so I did that. Cool, 2 units. Onboarding. Activate the mat. Send it off. I get a hoverboard. Oh. So that happened. So I just made all of that shit for the thing to explode and do nothing for me? Is that what just happened? Do I still get my hoverboard? Wow. That was cool. So glad I did all of that. Fun, fun, fun. Literally none of it is recoverable. Awesome. Well. Oh my god, it's Derek. Everybody's joining now. It hit 8 o'clock and everybody's like, yep, I'm here. Derek, you just missed a large explosion. I was also just telling Chelsea and Hercules that I miss Chili's and I miss Chewy's. And then she said Chachos, and I said Chachos can go fuck itself. Right up there with Ruchi's. Hell no. Fuck that place. I know Derek's family likes Chachos. And then the Chachos by their house, there was like a bunch of blood on the floor or something, and I was like, this is why I don't come here. This place is terrible. Chachos is bad. Just got myself a hoverboard. In a terrible place. But great food. Low friction mobility device. Equipped through the pack. And I got another one of these things. I'm just full of these things. I don't even know what Chachos is. It's like a Mexican food. It has a drive-through, but you can sit down kind of place. Almost like Mexican fast food, but not in the vein of like Taco Bell. I would say it's closer to sit down than it is drive-through. But it's just not very good. I think they have, yes, they have alcohol. So I guess closer to a Taco Cabana, but she doesn't know Taco Cabana either. And I miss Taco Cabana too. Um, yeah, I think they have like trash can nachos, which just isn't an appetizing thing to say to me. So, don't. I don't want that. Kong nachos. Are those the trash can nachos? That are like in a little cylindrical thing that they dump out onto your plate and then it stays in a cylinder? Because that's nasty. I need auto-tune like that guy. Because it was the 80s. God, I love that guy. How do I hover? Double tap space. Oh my god, look at me go! I just made that up. I absolutely did not. There are a lot of places with trash cans. It's disgusting. Whee! Look at me go! I also love that guy. Nyam! Nyam! Am I about to die? Oh god, get away from those. What? This is so exciting. This is the best thing I've ever done. Wow! Oh god, not into a cave though. Please not into a cave. Where did we go? Wah! No! Oh, Jesus Lord. Jesus Lord. Jesus Christo. Whatever you want to call him. I'm scared. Get out, please. There we go. Thank you. Oh, God. No. Ow. Yum. I guess I probably... What? Probably need to start doing these things for these other planets, huh? Probably. Probably. When I have all these fucking things and now I don't have any of them. Like any shits. Let's turn that off real quick so I can have power. So I can have power? Bing. Just got one of those things and I left it over there. Back. Do we have wind here? What's on Del Solo? De Solo. Sorry. Sun high, wind low. Okay. So I need... not that. I need all the solar panels. Can I make that from here? Yeah, right. Small solar. Need... I don't have that. I don't need copper. Immediately. How's the new headphones? They're lovely. They don't hurt, which is great. And already, I think Hercules is planning on getting some. Because I'm an influencer. Couldn't you tell? I just did it. Malachite. Malachite on this planet. No. Yeah, they're very, very blue, which I'm very excited about. And they fold up. Yeah, not a sponsor, but Anchor, if you want to sponsor me. God, wouldn't that be incredible? I feel like that's how we could say I've made it, if I ever have a sponsor. God damn. Yeah, they don't squeeze my ears. I've been wearing them for over 2 hours now, and I haven't needed to readjust them even once. Even though, really, the inner cup part is smaller than my other ones. The stream is sponsored by Anchor. That would be incredible. That would be so cool. But I don't think they care that I get like 5 viewers. And I don't even have 50 followers. Were the old ones messing with my parents? My old ones will do the same thing. Yes, they were messing with my piercings. So, I'm sitting here. The cup on my old ones is actually a lot wider than the cups on these, but it's all of the padding around the top and the bottom that's a lot softer, so it doesn't just like mash them into my head, where these are very, very stiff and not great. They're not comfy at all. But I'm figuring it's probably not helping that these are like 15 years old. And also Skull Candy, so not a super great quality brand anyway. So got these. The MySpace days. Yeah, actually. I have these on in a few MySpace pictures. And some other ones that I don't know if they were also Skull Candy, but I loved them. They weren't as big and bulky, and the actual like ear cover was a little flatter and circular. But they were like a tan and blue, and they were really cool. I don't remember what happened to those. Oscar might have eaten them. He might have eaten the cord. So that sounds like an Oscar thing to have done. So he would have still been a little bit of a baby then. A little bit of a demon. My sweet Mr. Boy. Okay, so I can't even get World Got Dumber after MySpace failed. We just got more exposed to everybody's stupidity, and everybody was able to be louder about their stupidity. No. It's a pawn. Get my phone out. Oh, it's another pawn. What do these pawns do, though? We have the best social media. I don't know about all that. And we picked it. I'm trying to think of, like, really what was good about MySpace. It was alright. It was good for the time, and I loved it for the time. And that's about it. Oh, Jesus. So I can't, like, get all of it. Oh. Hail. I'm stuck. Oh, Jesus. Get wrecked. Can I not get in there? Get things out of there? Oh god! I feel like I'm supposed to be able to get in here. I'm breaking it? I can't see when you keep doing that. Oh, okay, so there would have been things in here. But there isn't, and why? Like, I'm not even fully sure what MySpace's goal was, like what their plan was. It didn't seem like they really had one. They just kind of existed. And I feel like generally when that's the case is when oh no. Ow. Yeah, I guess. And then they started getting really like music centric, and everybody was like, what? Whoops, that was the one. didn't even have a MySpace. You're not that old. You and Hercules, I'm pretty sure. Well, I know you guys are the same age. I'm pretty sure Hercules had MySpace. A bunch of my much older friends had MySpaces. You just want cool. Yeah. Oh my god, it's clay. Yeah, my brother had one. He is 36? Yeah, there you go. Hercules had one. I definitely I just became like Australian slash Kiwi for a second. Definitely. I loved customizing my profile. I definitely wasn't cool ever. Well, don't be like that. I've never been cool in my life. I think you're cool. Your day is coming, Chelsea. Ow. I need solar panels. Which you is. Ceramic. Not helpful. Why are there so many of these little things here? I think you're cool. I might just... Where did I just go? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh god. Yep. Yep. Help me. Help me! Alright. Dusty! Something's wrong with my body. I was due to get sick again. I was due to get sick. It's close, 3 years not sick. Oh well, who can get me? Well, I hope it's not the flu, because the flu is never fun. I'm just like, getting through, or beyond, or around, or something. A cold of some sort. But it never became like a full-fledged cold. So, I don't know if it's just the seasons, or what. But, fingers crossed you don't get wrecked too hard. Because that shit sucks. My roommate's had a cold for a while. Well, there you go. So maybe slash hopefully it's just a cold. Those are a whole lot better to deal with. There we go. What the fuck is that thing that I was trying to go to? Normally you can see like a beam of light in the air. I don't see no beams. Wah! What's that stuff over here? Oh, please. That's a lot of shit. Right by some dagger roots. No, that's broken. Cool, cool, cool. I tested negative for the C, so... Hell yeah. I also tested negative for the C. Well, I tested twice, and it was negative, because I got... The state of Washington has, like, an app that uses the location on your phone to somehow match you up. Like, if somebody tests positive and then their location and your location come into contact with each other, then you'll get a notification that you were potentially exposed, and then it'll give you like a time frame. So I got a notification that I'd potentially been exposed. So I was like, oh god. Haven't had it yet. A second time, oh no. Yeah, haven't had it yet. Yeah, I've been tested twice, and it was negative both times, so that was cool. I really think my body just hates working. That's just big government tracking the locations. I had the C twice, despite being vaxxed. God damn. Those damn Democrats. Yeah, fuck us for wanting you to know if/when you get coroned. Where in the effing S is the thing that I was just at? Even see a beam of light anywhere. But there's, oh god, oh, good, well, oh, skills. Oh, is that one? Oh god! I had the C despite being vaxxed as well. You had the C? Why don't I remember that? I have yet to get the C. I just love how we're referring to it, though. Let's see. Look at Isgo. Wasn't even gonna say anything until you corrected it, and then I felt like I had to. Ow. Damn immune system meetings. Though I do think the vaccine kept me from getting it when my whole family had it and I lived in the same house. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. That I do remember. But I didn't realize that you ended up testing positive for it. Or did I? Went to the emergency room and everything. Ah, yeah. It ain't a joke. Had it way after? The sea. Guys, come down with the sea. Wow! Wasn't that bad, but I definitely needed to stay home. Yeah. I thought I had it when I first moved up here, but it was, again, this little silly cold situation that doesn't ever fully turn into anything. I found a beam. Oh god. Just need to avoid... Oh, that's not helpful. Thank you. I just could not breathe for 10 days walking down the hall like I was doing 8 hours of cardio. God. I just always get that, like, chest tightness, like, whenever you breathe in, you feel like you have to cough because it just feels like... But... that could be allergies, that could be cold, that could be not a goddamn thing, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I felt like that a little bit. I was mostly like out of it. It made my brain feel like mush. I was in a fog. What? Oh, so I laid in bed, watched lots of Lord of the Rings all the way through twice, and played all the way through Cyberpunk. Look at you go. Making the best of a less than stellar situation. What? Is this not going to be enough? It sure isn't. I got the fog afterward? Got the after fog. I can't believe this isn't even enough. Why did I come all the way over here? I don't have a way to make copper. Lost my taste on it. Guys, it's just the flu. Guys, it's just a disease made up by China and the Democrats. I forgot Chelsea sent me a picture. Probably of the little baby. It is of the little baby. Sweet Grogu pants. Never lost my taste, which I was thankful for. My mom did, and she had it with me, but yeah. It's like the one small joy you get out of life, being able to taste things that taste good, and then get that ripped away from you. Came from Stan's dad, Randy, having sex with a penguin in China? Who the fuck is Stan and Randy? I was sick for 14 days, never lost my taste. Being sick for 14 days sounds like hot garbage. But also, look at this little baby. Look at the little baby. Sleepy baby. Ah. South Park. Not familiar, couldn't tell you. Well, it started on my birthday. No! Happy birthday to you. Floosh, wow. It was to baby Milo. Hi. Almost got my name right. Just almost. Okay, well I found some clay, but I need to find, the fucking copper. I can't. What? I found another. You guys remember Sploosh from the movie Folds? No. Sorry. No, I do not. It's been a little bit since I've seen that movie, so I'll use that as an excuse. Oh, there you go. Chelsea remembers. See, that's what the two of you come here for. You just do all of your nerding together, and I just sit here and I'm like, You guys go. There's the peaches in a jar, then came the foot cream or whatever. I vaguely remember peaches. Definitely don't remember foot cream. Or whatever. What I remember most about that movie was Sigourney Weaver painting her nails with the snake venom and then swiping homeboy. That's what I remember most, and I loved it always, and every time I see it I'm like, yeah. At the very end, the baseball guy endorsed a foot cream called Sploosh. That sounds awful. Jesus Lord. Oh, I got Frizzle Pride. Where am I going? Oh no. Everything's bad. Sigourney is always the warden to me and my brother, even though she's most popular for Alien. Sure is. I just always am tickled by her name because it just sounds like such a not name. Sigourney Weaver. Never seen Alien. Shocker, I know. What is this thing? Aliens is better. Isn't there an alien resurrection? Isn't that a thing? And an alien versus predator? They have an alien. Whenever you come to visit Chelsea, you'll have to go to the Mopop, of course. And they have, oh god, I don't know how that didn't kill me. They have a big xenomorph that was used in the movie at that museum. It's quite large. They also have Nemesis from Resident Evil. My brain shut off. I should have picked up all my shit. Did I just come in a big ass circle? Oh no! What is this thing? These fucking chess pieces? Why am I collecting chess pieces? Or why? Who had all these chess pieces? Did I just come in a big ass circle? Alien 3 is only good because Alien Resurrection is so bad. I didn't come in a big ass circle. This is a different one. I don't know that I want to be playing this, but I'm completely honest with myself. But I don't know what else to play for like an hour 20. I keep thinking about playing that game with the bear that comes to eat me, but then I just don't know. Ooh. Just don't know how much of that game is exciting to watch. I want this. Ooh. Oh, this is revolutionary and life-changing, and I could cry. Except I don't have a thing to put it on. I need a thing to put it on. Where is home? That way. You got it. Oh, Jesus, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Aha! I guess I could just... I do enjoy your hoverboard. I too, especially since it lets me move very large items. Because normally, if I have a large item, this is as fast as I can move. So the fact that I can do that is life-changing. Except I still can't get up here. But that's okay, because I can sit that up there. Do this. It's up there. Forgot already where I was going. Oh, is it this one? Is it this one? It is this one. Oh god, stop sliding. Do this guy. quite what I meant to do. I could probably... A little bit. A little bit? That's not gonna fit. Is it heavy? Will it see the sun? What? My butt. My butt hurts. Okay, I'm gonna need the sun to come back though. I forgot to drop off all my fucking chess pieces. Where am I supposed to be taking these? Don't be so buttered. About what? Oh, because my butt hurts? I was like, huh? What'd I do? I'm not butthurt about nothing. Oh, it's doing the thing. Oh, it stopped doing it. There we go. I was saying, I'm gonna need a little more sunlight. No. Fuck. More sun? Wait for it. As long as we can keep it long enough where these don't all come back up. No! Oh, come on. No! That was wildly upsetting. Where we're from? Where does the sun come from? Could it be coming right down here along with this guy? Like, would it being on that side be better? Where's the sun? Oh, it's coming. We're glowing. Ooh, where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? I still don't see it. Where the fuck is the sun? Well, that's not the sun. Hello, the sun? Am I stupid? Where the fuck is the sun? Oh, there it is. Look at all those planets. So I feel like, because I mean it's maxed out, it's not like I could be giving it more power. Like more consistently, but once it's over there, then there's nothing I can do about that. And it gets so close. There's that one. There's this one. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There's this one. And I don't know that this is gonna work either. And then it's blocked from the path by these things. So I think that's like the best possible spot to have it. Unless I got some, what the fuck are they called? Not tethers, but the extenders. Hooked it up here and then sat it like up here. Well, that's a lot of work. Even still, like, I should be seeing it right now. But then none of that happens. Why is it losing it? Days are very short here. And then it goes right back in. Oh, Derek, I think I also figured out why my sound kept cutting out for you on Discord. I need to get those fucking stimulus. The, like, echo cancellation setting on Discord. Because I was checking, because these have a microphone in them, and I was checking to see how it sounded. It didn't sound very good, so I stuck with what I have. But I was checking it on Discord, and when I was testing, my audio kept cutting out. So I was going through and messing with the noise suppression settings and blah 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 blah. But once I turned off the echo cancellation, immediately it was better. Because even in me testing my voice, if I was saying something continuously, it would keep dropping out. But now it doesn't do that. Yeah. I thought maybe it was the suppression settings that kept cutting me out, but I keep trying to play off of my stream and not off of the game. I make excuses. Power extenders? I need that. Fucking copper again. God damn it. I would have to come back to this planet once I have. Oh, I didn't. What if? I need to go find my other ones. Now that they're just sitting somewhere. Okay, with one. That doesn't even do nothing. I mean, it gets like a little bit, so maybe possibly question mark? Probably not. But we'll sit here. We'll watch. We'll watch it not do the thing. Chelsea will be happy to know that I've gone through all of my waters. I've only got that much left of that one. Apple cider margarita. Excellent. Never heard of such a thing. Ow. Bing! Oh, wait. I think I'm done playing this game for right now. I need to take a quick break to go pee. I'm gonna do that. Derek, would you be interested in playing some Mario Kart for the last hour or so? Oh no, just kidding. Yeah, for the last hour or so. Is that anything you would be interested in? And now I realize I can wear my headphones to the bathroom. Oh, I'm back. They were strangely good, too sweet for you, though, probably not enough vinegar. Listen, why are you hating on me liking vinegary things? It's funny that you say that, though, because I was actually just looking in my fridge for something to drink on, and because I figure I'm about to finish this, still got an hour, and I grabbed one of my Nellas. And next to that was all of those body armors that I got, and I had one of those yesterday, and it was crazy sweet, even though it was like no added sugar, blah 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 blah. It was just like, ah! It was just an assault of flavor. Derek, did you come to a decision on whether or not you wanted to play Mario Kart? Or Super Mario World? Since you can't do it for too long. Oh, you got it up already. Well, fuck me then. Never mind. There you go. Fiend, that game is stressful. I don't ever feel that way. Derek, have you ever died enough on this stream? Oh, just on my streams in general? I mean, okay, these are still hurting just a little bit. Derek, have you ever seen these? Or Hercules, if Hercules is still here. Have you ever seen these? Watermelon water? You haven't. I don't know if Hercules is still here. But they're quite tasty. Would recommend. I drank an entire watermelon the other day. Ew. 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 I also got a haircut yesterday. Not that anybody can really tell. Might possibly be growing my hair out just a little bit to like the version that's like right here. Until I get annoyed of it, inevitably, and chop it off again. Okay, she said you've got the game up, so let me unplug this. Break my things. Bum, ba, da, bum. Turn my switch on. Get off of Super Mario World. Because it was ready. Oh, and I need to open up my other shit. Otherwise, can't nobody see it. Why does it do this? I don't know that I've ever had more issues with brand new technology as I have with this fucking capture card. Let's change the game.
Mario Kart 8!
Hey. Literally just said it. I'm like, what's the name of this game? There we go. And I have to fuck with this. Wait. Fit to screen? Stretch to screen? Like, I wish there was a way in this capture software to make it not capture this fucking HUD that I can't take off. I feel like I should be able to take that off. Like to full screen the game or something. But I don't have that option. And I don't want to give anybody a fucking seizure by trying to klutz with it. Can't see his whole card though. I feel like it's good. Derek, do you want to get on Discord? I hit that. There we go. But how is it updating again? Wow, 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 wow. Wait, it's... Yeah. Is there a Derek? I've somehow lost the ability to hear the game. Hello? Derek? This might be when I need to do my... Derek, I don't know if you're speaking in Discord, but your thing's not lighting up. Oh, yes. Yes. I don't know. What about... Say things unto me? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try and plug in my headphones and see if that helps with... because as soon as I joined... What? I didn't do anything yet. Hold on. Don't switch. As soon as I switched... As soon as I switched... What is happening?
What?
All of my audio, at least in my ears, is like way sped up. And it keeps like chopping up because it can't figure its life out right now. What is going on? Hold on. I'm gonna close out of this and restart it. Yeah, as soon as I joined Discord, I stopped being able to hear the game. So I guess I need to actually plug in if I'm going to play anything on my Switch or if I'm going to be on Discord. I guess. Possibly. Oh, technology. Okay, it's better. Oh, the stream will pause itself on my phone. I thought you were taking the longest bathroom break ever. That's weird. No. Derek, are you still here?
I'm here.
Okay. Lovely. I think we're working now. Oh. The toad flying by the screen waving. Hello. Is it just frames? Yes.
Let's go!
Probably for the best though, Chelsea, because I was just having like nothing but technical difficulties. It didn't let me invite you, it just let me create a room, so I don't know if you have to just join me or
I already did.
Oh, you're not here yet.
I know,
There you
I'm
are.
picking my stuff.
Oh, you're here now. I will say one thing with these headphones is they're on the smallest setting, and they're just a touch still too big for my head. Because I'm a baby-headed B-word.
Baby head.
Disney, I got baby head. Let's go with more. Are you ready?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna check my phone. Who's emailing me? I don't care.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, so I won't check my phone then. I wish we had more friends on here that joined the stream so that they could also play. Or if Chelsea had a Switch, but she still doesn't.
Christmas gift.
Maybe. We'll see. 150, mirror, 200, what are we doing?
150.
New teams, normal items. Are we hard calming? Or normal
Always.
calming? Okay. How many races? 48?
It's up to you. I'll do whatever.
We'll do whatever.
Yeah?
Let's do 32 and then we'll see what's up.
Okay. That's a lot of races.
Yeah. Well, I was like, I don't
We
remember.
usually do 16.
Yeah, and then we usually go back in and do more. So I wasn't.
Hey, whatever, man.
You also have to let me know if I truly did figure out the audio issue.
Been good so far.
Yeah. That's what I like to hear. This mellow water.
I have music playing softly behind you.
Oh, that's exciting. What's playing behind me? Anything good?
My newfound boy.
Who's your newfound boy? Oh, Harry?
Yeah.
I wish
I used to hate on
Hercules
him,
were
but-
still here, because she loves Harry.
He was just here too, and I didn't care about him then.
Ow. Fucking Pinguino. I actually just watched on Instagram, it was another, one of those reels where somebody was like, oh my god, this scene gave me goosebumps listening to him yelling like that, he was so mad. It's like, oh
Ew,
my
from
god.
that new movie?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I won't spoil anything, but
I forget we're on a
Well,
stream, I was like, I don't fucking care.
yeah, yeah. Because I was just understand the appeal. Like, oh, I wish somebody would yell at me like that.
No, this person wasn't being gross like that. They were just saying they'd never seen him so mad before, and it was like making them emotional. But I was just like, who fucking cares? He did do a lot of screaming though. And I was like, oh. And then I ended up like swiping off of it because I was like, alright, this is overstated. But
Yeah,
then,
it's a pretty intense scene.
Well, then he was done yelling, and then he was just kind of talking, and then she was crying, and I was like, alright, we're still here? What am I looking at? The yelling's over.
Yeah, it's, that's the big reveal of the movie. Whoa, where'd you come from?
Me? For the red shell.
Yeah. Ew.
Yay!
The red shell, I didn't care about the red shell, but you like snuck out of nowhere.
Meow. Meow. Chelsea, are you still here, or do you still think that I'm in the bathroom? Why don't they just do both of the randoms? Why do we have to come back and pick random every time?
What do you mean?
Because, like here, it picks one of them. Why don't we do that one, and then the second one is the other person's, and then we go back and pick random, not after every single thing.
Well, it's because when there's more people, you can pick differently every time.
Yeah, but fucking...
They're not just gonna like go down the list, you know?
They should. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but if you have like
What?
eight or 10 people or whatever, it's like then every time you choose levels, you're locked into 10 races.
Well, no, you still pick the amount of races that you want to do, and then some people can lose out on the opportunity for their thing to be chosen.
I don't understand.
I don't understand.
Ooh.
Oh, you copy me. Do my usual bucks.
Bucks.
Be good and save monies.
No.
I want to be good and save monies.
No, you probably want to do that, but
I normally go and get their little like yogurt parfait thing and a Coke cafe. So then I get to the office and then I spend the first like 10 minutes eating my yogurt and then
yeah.
my Coke cafe.
That's what I used to do, because they have Starbucks at USAA, so I was like, I would just get there in the morning and then walk to Starbucks for like the first 15 minutes of when I'm there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already getting there, like, technically like an hour and 15 earlier than is on the schedule, because they don't really care. So I'm like, okay, well then I'll spend my first 15 eating my yogurt and getting acclimated.
Yeah, for sure. And
Can't
yeah.
do that with a bowl of cereal.
Sure you can.
Just show up with a totally made bowl of cereal. It was like
You
in
gotta
my
put it in
dishes
a
from the house.
thermos. You gotta put it in a thermos.
No, just in my dishes from the house. I show up with my stoneware. Hey guys, happy Monday.
And a full gallon of milk.
Every time, I think I told you, every time I walk into work, I always want to be like, good morning, Krusty Crew. But everybody in there is like 65. So wouldn't nobody
they would
understand.
think that you're being mean.
They would just be like, hey, what? You're weird. Why are you speaking in a weirdly deep, doofy voice?
Not a Krusty Krab.
He's so pouty. Not a Krusty Krab.
No, Patrick, that's the name of the restaurant.
No!
Oh wow, that's cheating.
You never do anything
Oh
right. Joseph said, "Oh my god, please walk in and say that." Well, and it would have worked so well if I were working at the Mercer Island store, because the girl that I was training under is like only a couple years older than me, and she also quotes SpongeBob all the time. So I was like, man, that would have been perfect. But I don't work there. They did tell me that they found a dead body in their bathroom. Did I already tell that story?
Yeah. You told me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did tell that story. So I remember somebody, I think it was Mark, saying that that's crazy.
Oh, yeah? Who was I just talking to the other day? I was talking to somebody.
No.
I was telling them that, like, in the last, like, 6 months or whatever, they told me that they, like, 8 people at my store have died.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't remember who the fuck I was talking to. It was, like, just in the last couple days. Oh, it was my hairdresser. It was just yesterday. I told her that, and she was like, what the fuck? It's like, you need to, like, sage that place or something. I'm like, I know! There needs to be, like, a whole store-wide cleansing, because there's some bad juju on this store. God damn. Yeah, get wrecked. I still really want them to put Duty Pony Racing on here. No! Because I love that game.
Those games are hard to control.
How so?
They're just like, they don't feel good. Like the old Mario Karts and stuff, they just...
This game doesn't feel good.
it doesn't have good controls. Things are kind of rubber bandy. I don't like it.
I do not like.
I don't know why I haven't made that joke that somebody made the other day with Mark. He came in and they were like, "Oh, hi, Mark."
Oh, yeah. I made that joke last time.
Yeah, I don't know why I have never thought to do that.
Oh, hi, Mark. Chelsea said 5
Oh,
people
hi,
have
Mark.
died in the bowling alley way before I worked there, but I know about it and I swear the place is haunted. They died in the bowling alley? Or they worked for the bowling alley?
You need to get Ghost Files in there.
There you go. Get Shane and Ryan. So Shane can be like, this is fucking stupid.
I kind of feel like that show won't last because they all kind of start being the same. Like when you watch a bunch of them.
I don't know. I mean, I liked their BuzzFeed Unsolved stuff, because it was like a bunch of different things. They died in the bowling alley? That's scary.
What? How do you even... I mean, I guess there's a lot of ways you could die in a bowling alley, but...
Well, they probably don't
it's
necessarily need
strange.
to be related to bowling.
No, I know, but
They
I'm
were
just like,
customers.
that's
Oh,
kind of
no.
strange.
Well, do you know how they died? Because now I want to know. Like old people just dropping dead of a heart attack. Okay. That's more understandable. I forget you have a lot of old people.
Yeah.
I was telling Chelsea earlier, my produce guy got into it with a homeless guy like last week or the week before because he tried to steal food. And in his explanation of it, said that the guy went to the hot bar and like got himself a bunch of food and then just tried to walk out the door, just right in front of the team member huddle that was happening.
That's good.
And Dennis, who is the produce guy, just went over and snatched the container from him, and he was like, no! What does this look like? And the guy started arguing with him, like, I'm hungry, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, okay, I'm sorry to hear that, but there are legal ways to do this, not just... It would have also been different if you were trying to be sneaky about it, but you see all of the people who work here standing right here, and then tried to do it right in front of us. No. Absolutely not. You can get out of here. I was like, Dennis, I love you. He's like, it probably wasn't the smartest thing to have done. Probably wasn't, like, good for the company. And I was like, hey, man, you've got my support. And everybody that he told the story to was like, we've got your back, it's fine. It's like, okay. And I was telling Chelsea also that Dennis, in like my first week there, he was asking me for a bunch of signs. So I was making them for him, and seemingly everybody is like impressed by how quickly I crank these signs out. I was like, I mean, you're not asking me for much. You just literally want me to write the name of something down and the price, and then I give it to you. It's not... It's not anything crazy. I don't know why that would take anybody any longer. But he was talking to, like, the nighttime produce person, and I walked up and I gave him some of the stuff that I was working on. I was like, alright, anything else that you need from me? Or I saw that these things needed to be redone because they weren't in the right handwriting, blah, blah, blah. And he, like, looks at the nighttime produce lady. He's like, oh my god, just all day long she's been coming up to me, asking me what I need, asking how she can help me, asking how she can make my life easier, like, oh my god. I was like, I know, I'm such an asshole. I am just the fucking worst. Love Dennis. He's great. He's like this older, bald guy. He's probably in his, like, mid-50s. He cracks me up.
Dennis.
He also just, the one guy, this other guy had come back from vacation and kept trying to talk to Dennis, but Dennis was trying to talk to me about stuff that he needed for the morning. And the guy just kept talking. He was like, I will talk to you later. I'm not trying to hear this right now. And he turned around to me, he's like, my fucking god. It's like, yeah.
Jeez.
Kind of energy I need in my life. Just like, dude, shut the fuck up! It's too early. I don't care about your trip to Vegas. Let me do my job first.
Damn. I'm getting all the red shells.
Oh, I just keep getting coins. Oh god. A flaming Luigi just blew past me. Ow! Ow! Waluigi, get out of... No. No, no, no! I hate all of this. I was in first the whole time.
Yeah, it's the worst. This game sucks.
Fucking Waluigi, you whore.
You can go from first to last so quickly.
God. I finally cleaned out the trash can in here. For the first time, I think, since I put the trash can in here several months ago.
Why did it need to be cleaned?
Well, like, every time that I emptied it, not cleaned it out, but emptied it.
Oh.
It was very much overflowing. By, like, a lot. To where it was just kind of like, I just had the whole end of my desk covered in shit that needed to be thrown away.
Oh god.
Yeah, you know how I do. So finally cleaned that out for the first time. So that was cool. So now I can actually throw things in the trash can again. Now I just need to not keep dishes in here. Sorry, no. Beedoo boppity boop. The guy who had gone to Vegas, I think his name was Mark, that Dennis didn't want to hear any of the shit. He was showing me and the lady I work with pictures from these places that he had gone to. They were like all bars, pretty much. Just to like watch sports. I'm like, why did you go to Vegas just to watch sports? Why even go on vacation? But he was also an older guy, probably in his like mid to late 60s. And of course knew all of the measurements of all of the screens. And was showing us pictures and was like, yeah, so this was like behind the bar, and there was like 62 screens, and each of them were, I think the whole thing was like 65 feet by blah blah blah, and I'm like, uh-huh.
Cool, man. How
do you even sit that close to that? It would be like sitting in the front row at a movie theater. Why would you...
Yeah.
Why? It's not like fun, I don't know.
I love when the character does a front flip off of the jump, like that's possible.
Skills.
Oh.
You just don't have the skills to pay the bills.
I don't. Boots and cats.
Boots and cats and bootins. Boots and kittens. Bootin' cootin'
Boots and Vladimir Putin.
Yeah, there you go. What a guy. I'm so curious what Russia will do with you guys.
Probably nothing.
Well, like, they essentially, like, immortalized Lenin when he died.
John Lennon?
Yeah.
Big
John
Beatles
Lennon.
fans over in Russia.
In the Kremlin. Yes, we love Imagine. Imagine all the people.
Is he the one they, like, didn't bury? They, like, kept his body and shit?
Yes, you can still view him. You were supposed to be able to view him for, like, 2 weeks, and then it ended up being, like, 9 months, and now he's been on display for, like, 70-something years.
So his body's just, like, all gross now?
Well, there's a whole team of people who care for his body.
It's so just... I imagine somebody from, like, look at it from the outside. Like, if you came across a species that was, like, worshipping and holding on to one of their own dead, you're like, what?
I mean, really, that's, like, a fairly normal thing in everywhere but, like, these big industrialized countries.
Well, sure, but, like, think about how
like
silly that is.
Those.
I got one.
Oh, on my screen you didn't. You slid right in between.
Like, think about how silly that is. Like, that they're dead. They're just like bodies now.
Yeah, but it's like a symbol of whatever they hold dear. So that's why I'm so curious what they're gonna do with Putin's body, if anything.
I'm sure they'll do the same if they did it already.
Well, they didn't do it with Stalin.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works. Maybe.
And Stalin was after Lenin.
Yeah, I don't really know much about Russian history.
It's interesting.
Why? Why?
They're a bunch of wild motherfuckers.
Well, I mean, I get the gist, but I couldn't tell you really anything else.
I mean, really, that's what you need to know. They do a bunch of wild shit.
They do. I mean, we see what they're doing now.
Well, sure. But that didn't start yesterday.
No. I mean, we've always kind of hated them, and they've always kind of hated us.
Yeah.
There was a whole war that never really happened.
Yeah.
In the 60s about it.
Yeah. Yeah. My mortician lady has done several videos on them. Did you ever end up watching the ones that I sent you?
Yeah, I was gonna say I watched the now I can't remember what they were
I don't remember
off the top of my
either,
head.
so I couldn't tell you.
What was the one? Oh, the one was the guy who was like not burying or not cremating the bodies. He was like
Oh, the
they found like
tri-state?
they found like a ton of bodies.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm. I think that was in, what was that, Georgia? Alabama? Something like that? Mississippi?
Yeah, I think so.
One of those.
Dang, I just like cheated my way up to second place.
Welcome.
But yeah, I watched that one and then I watched another one.
The one about the cremation king of California.
Oh yeah, where it was like they had the the one with the cult guy who they had the resurrection off.
Oh, yeah. David Koresh.
Yeah, I watched that one.
The resurrection. What a time.
Yeah, that whole thing is crazy. I really think that it all could have been avoided if the government wasn't, the government, but at the same time these people were stockpiling military weapons for
Yeah.
who knows why.
Exactly. So it's kind of like,
I think it definitely could have been handled better because
Absolutely.
I think they were like in the wrong, but they made a good point in that video where it was like not everyone in there was in the wrong. They were all just kind of going with what David was saying.
right.
So
I
it's
mean,
like
a lot of it was just like the government came in a little heavy-handed, but also knowing what they knew, like not necessarily surprised. Like, hey, here's a group of people who we know are digging up dead people and trying to resurrect them.
right.
Are also stockpiling large quantities of weapons in the
And
name of Jeebus.
and the leader is married to about 12 women, some of whom are underage.
Yeah, I was gonna say about half of whom are like 10.
Has kids with a lot of them.
Yeah, we've seen what happens with these cults in previous decades. So I don't necessarily blame them 100%, but I do also see the issue in a lot of what happened.
Sure.
And I mean, yeah, not everybody who's in a cult is batshit crazy.
No, I mean, and a lot of them think that they're just doing the right thing. They're
Right.
like, so they have no idea like why people are going after them.
Right. So, but then especially when you have your super cool leader telling you that they're coming after you because they don't believe in Jesus or whatever the fuck.
Right.
You know, it gets a little
and
dicey.
and kind of like not forcing you, but sort of persuading you to believe that you have to stay in the house and resist
Yeah.
the government. So so then
The
everyone
government
dies.
that came with a bunch of tanks and military vehicles and cranes that are breaking down the walls of your establishment. You should stand up to those guys.
They claim that the tanks, the wall busting tanks, were deployed to like vent the tear gas that they put in there so that the people could breathe.
And I was
I was like, get the fuck out of
yeah,
here.
first of all, shut up. Secondly, why with the tear gas in the first place?
Also, it turns out, well, I'm just saying stuff from the video, so I know you know this, but it turns out that gas was like
Ultra flammable?
it was like a higher grade tear gas than they were supposed to be using.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what the?
You know it.
Why?
You know it.
And of course, they have no idea who started the fire,
I
and they
know
have
we
no
didn't start the
idea.
fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
Yes, for sure.
Thanks, Billy Joel.
uh, but yeah, that shit's crazy.
Bet you didn't watch the other one.
Those are the only two I watched.
Yeah, okay. Well, the third one is quite just like, what? Huh?
Things like stories like that really make you like. I don't know. It's easy to just say like, oh, there's like sick people out there, but I kind of want to like. I'm kind of curious. Like, it it makes you wonder about like humans in general. Like, why do some people have these tendencies? Like, why is it that, because it's like sort of at that point like it's like wired in them somewhere. Like some of these people have like compulsions and shit like that they can't control, and it's like, where does that come from?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of with all of this stuff, it's greed.
Yeah.
Greed will get you every time.
Well, I guess I'm more so kind of thinking of like the people, like the guy who was doing all that weird stuff with those dead bodies, and then like guys like Jeffrey Dahmer and stuff like that do the weird shit. Like people always write them off as like, oh, they were sick or they're crazy or whatever, but it's like, why is it historically something that recurs quite often?
I mean, there's a lot of nuance to
Yeah, and
it.
I know they have like a lot of theories on like, it's got to do with your upbringing and whatnot.
Well, I know at the end of the tri-state crematory video, when she was just like, why? Everybody's question is why? And he just said, there are no answers. But they were speculating because the dad had randomly gotten really sick and died, and then ended up like forcing the son into the industry and blah blah blah. I think they speculated, but I don't know if it had ever been like proven, that there was like large quantities of mercury in like on that property, and if you're exposed to mercury for extended periods of time, that'll really fuck you up. So
I remember that.
So that's a possibility, but that doesn't explain Jeffrey Dahmer. But yeah, definitely need to watch the other one. But all of that to say, she's got several videos on a variety of Russian things. So she's got a video about Lenin's body. Then she's got a video on the Romanovs, which is why I think I had asked you the last time if you had ever seen Anastasia. Because Anastasia was the Romanovs. But that's like a Disney-fied version. I don't think that's actual Disney, but
I think it is actually.
There's another one, like alongside Disney.
But I do always get that movie and Fantasia confused, as I said the last time we talked about this.
No, I can't think.
So I'm not sure.
It's not Disney. I can't remember. Like Thumbelina is also this other company, and I don't think they're Disney either. But those are the same. That's the same company. Thumbelina and Anastasia. Just says Anastasia's Fox. Maybe I'm thinking of The Artist? Maybe? I don't know. But, yeah, Anastasia was one of... her name was Anastasia Romanoff. And that's the, like, Disney-fied version of her after her family mysteriously disappeared / was murdered. But that was like a whole systematic thing. Took them all into a room and lit them all up. But also very interesting. But the video about Lenin's body is, like, to me, it's like one of those infinitely interesting things. Like, I just want to learn everything there is to know about it, because it's just like, huh. Because they've actually, this team that works on, it was done by Fox, no, Disney owns Fox, so technically it's a Disney movie now. Well, it wasn't. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, the studio? I don't remember. I can't fucking think of the guy's name either. He did a bunch of other cartoons, like, from our childhood. And it was like, you either watched Disney things or you watched this guy's things, and I can't remember what the fuck his name is. It's like Bloom? David Bloom? Or something along those lines? But that team who works on Lennon's body, because that's a whole team. I came in 7th. That was pitiful. That team has actually made, like, scientific advancements just about other shit. Like, they figured out a way to, like, test, like, the fats in a body or something like that, or, like, this, I think it was, like, a skin test to figure out, like, deficiencies in the body? Something like that. Something wild. I'm like, look at us. Making advancements in science because you guys just can't bury this guy.
I guess so. Guess however you get there, right?
I mean, I'm not mad at it. It's not hurting me any. Chelsea, find me the guy's name that I was thinking of. He's like one of the, like, head artists or something.
I don't know why Mario Kart ever got rid of the Grand Prix all courses mode.
I don't know.
Because now you can't, like, do all the courses.
Yeah. Was it
Just
Double
stupid.
Dash the last one that had that?
I think so.
What a great game.
But it's like, it's almost as though you can set it to play all the races, like, because you can race as many courses, I'm pretty sure, and then just, like, choose all the courses.
Speaking of, I think we should be getting our next wave here soon.
Yeah, they never really came out with a date for it, I didn't think.
It just said holiday.
Yeah, so, like, I don't know.
Love that time.
Nintendo does a lot of weird shit, so I'm just like, whatever, it'll come
Don
out when it
Bluth.
comes out.
That's it. Don Bluth. Thank you.
Never heard of him.
I was so close with David Bloom.
David Bloom.
You would definitely
That's
know...
Orlando Bloom's son.
Tits. You would definitely know Don Bluth's artwork.
Probably. I mean, what's a movie that he did?
Oh, I figure Anastasia and Thumbelina, but, that'll have to be Chelsea's know-how. Yeah, he was, like, with all of the movies and whatnot that came out during our childhood, there were the ones that were made by Disney, and there was the ones that were made by Don Bluth.
Yeah, I don't recall there being two different movies.
Yeah. Like 2 different art styles. Because all the Disney movies, I mean, look like Disney movies. Particularly back in like the 80s and 90s. I mean, before that, obviously. But...
It's actually interesting because back in the time when they had to hand animate things, they would reuse a lot of frames. Or at least, like,
assets.
they would redo this the characters, but they would have, like, the same sequences. So there's a lot of Disney movies that you can line up next to each other that will look exactly the same, but just with different characters in a different setting.
Land Before
And that
Time.
was like, Oh, is that him?
The Land Before Time, An American Tale, Anastasia, The Secret of Nim, Rockadoodle, Bartok, All Dogs Go to Heaven, Thumbelina.
Did you know that The Land Before Time was Steven Spielberg? I think.
did know that.
I'm like, that's crazy.
The Fox and the Hound. What else? Oh, sorry. God. Yeah, so all of those were Don Bluth. And Titan AE, but I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, he used to work for Disney, and then he splintered off from Disney, and then started doing his own shit.
Gotta love that.
And then Disney prevailed because they're blood-sucking leeches.
Well, yeah.
Wow, I wish they wouldn't have us play the same 3 tracks every time we play this.
I know.
We're gonna
We
have
should just
to go
start
in.
picking.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. It's like we should probably just go in and pick stuff because this is pitiful.
It's stupid. There's like so many courses in this game, but yet the random course generator is like
Hella broken.
just crap. Who made this random number generator?
Should be fired. Did you ever watch the 2 Nintendo ads that I sent you? There were 2 like Switch trailers.
I don't think so.
One of them, I can't remember what it's called, but it's for a wrestling game. That like is kinda sorta an RPG, but it's
Oh yeah.
8-bit wrestling, and it's like it's got all the wrestlers in it, like Macho Man and Mankind and Jake the Snake Roberts and fucking what the hell is his name? Andre the Giant. It's got everybody in it.
Wrestler names sound like the names of superheroes in like a knockoff Marvel movie. like Mankind. The hell?
Mankind is crazy. Mankind is Mick Foley. I don't know if you're familiar with Mick Foley.
I am.
Yeah, fantastic dude. But yeah, he had like the faces of Foley. So there was Mick Foley, and there was Mankind, where he was crazy, and wore a funky mask over his face, and his catchphrase was "Have a nice day." And he had Mr. Sacco that he would stuff down your throat. And then there was Cactus Jack. And there was Dude Love. Was there anybody else? I think that might have been it. Cactus Jack, Dude Love, Mankind, and Mick Foley. What a guy. Love that Mick Foley. Dude Love was like a hippie and came out wearing like tie-dye and a headband and like the little circular glasses.
Dude Love.
I hit random again. I was force of habit. Whoopsie doodle.
You fucking asshole.
Sorry. I'm the worst. Boop beep boop bop beep boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. What was I about to... Oh yeah, so there's that game. But that's not coming out until May of next year. Then there was this other one that it really explained, like, nothing. It just looks like a plant game. And it had a name, but it didn't tell you when it was coming out, it didn't tell you what you did, it didn't show any person in the game. It was just called Botany Manor. It was like,
Man, gotta love that the Nintendo Directs are just turning into not even showing a game.
well, this was just the trailer for this game. But I'm just like, but what is the game? Am I growing these plants? Am I a person? Do I live here?
That's what I mean. Like, we don't even get gameplay in our trailers anymore.
No, apparently. Like, I mean, I like it because plants, but, like, what am I doing? Am I just looking at the plants? Am I just here to water them? When is it coming out? Can I have any information? Truly anything. I hear things happening. Like a blue show. Yep. I hear things happening like maybe a blue show coming. You are a son of a bitch. Hey,
Did you want to be in second?
Well, I'm in fourth, so that's what I was gonna say. Watch your ass because everybody's coming for it.
Story of my life.
Everybody's always coming for their toes. It would be cool if I could have an item.
Coming for my ass.
Better than coming on your ass or in your ass.
Depends who you talk to.
I meant you specifically, but I guess it's been a while. I don't know what you're into anymore.
Wow.
It's been a hot minute. I don't know. I don't know about your life anymore. No. So
You don't know me.
I don't. You could be all about that.
You don't know me.
But excuse me. Okay, let's pick a thing, shall we? And there's another page. Let's do this one. That one always confuses me. Not the one you picked, but the one I almost picked, with the fucking train in it. Somehow I almost always get fucked up. Tweedle, tweedle, tweedle. I only just realized that it picked the one that I... It's like, wow, which one is
that's
this?
not the way. That is not the way.
Oh no. I wonder what I'm gonna have for lunch today. I wonder if I'll just have more mashed potatoes.
Oh.
Oh my god. Get out of my way, ball. Oh, Jesus Lord. I almost got wrecked on this one.
Me?
Yeah.
I disagree.
That ball was coming for you. Oh!
Story of my life.
I saw that happen. Did that knock you
What,
off?
the shell?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Well, you disappeared on my screen right before you went into the swirly tunnel. So I didn't know if it, like, knocked you off the stage somewhere.
Nah.
But yes, I did watch the green shell hit you. It was not mine. I would like to be clear.
It's good. Otherwise, I would have to murder you.
Reasonably so.
Yeah.
Oh shit, tits, fuck, ass.
Shit tits, fuck.
Shit tits.
Ass.
Shit tit.
Shit tits.
Like should be. Tits.
I'm Shadid and I like to sit.
You should be. Mine can only count to 6.
What the heck come after 6? Yeah?
Yeah. I did a lot of bad.
Yeah.
Did a lot of bad turning. Uh-oh. It's coming.
Is it coming for me?
It's coming.
Everyone's always coming for me. But no one ever wants to come with me.
Depresso. Ah! Almost got bumpered. But I got red shelled instead. Right
Yeah,
in
and then
the-
I win.
Fucking, I didn't realize that's where the finish line was.
Hell yeah.
Itchy.
Ooh. Look at me coming up on your ass.
Don't. I'm still not into it.
I didn't say in.
That's fine. You said on.
I said on.
I didn't like that either. Look at the little bat in Choco Mountain. It looks like a little, fuck. What the fuck are those things called?
A keys?
No. The things from Final Fantasy. Oh, a Wooble or whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, a Moogle?
Moogle! That's the one. Yeah, pick mine again. Derek doesn't get to pick.
This is fucking racist.
Is your dad fully Mexican, or is he only half?
He is half.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Which basically just makes me a white boy.
Yeah, I was gonna say racist against the 75% white guy.
But hey, anytime those things ask for your ethnicity, I choose Hispanic.
Nice. Nice.
Sometimes you get more money for it.
You definitely do. Us white folk deserve nothing and we get nothing.
Deserve nothing and we get nothing. I don't know about get nothing. We get just about everything.
Well, that's the point. We don't deserve any additional anything. So we get additional nothing. It's just the rest of us who aren't pieces of shit then get nothing. It's like, damn it.
Yeah. The ones who need things.
It's like, I didn't do anything to deserve that. Shit. I
You
still
don't
want
choose your
financial
family.
aid. My parents aren't paying for shit. Then what am I doing with that degree anyway? Not a ding damn thing. I'm working at a fucking grocery store.
Hey, take it easy.
No. I don't want it.
Too bad.
There was a billboard for Mario workwear for the gloves and overalls.
Nice. I thought you were talking about a real billboard, and I was like, what?
Ruby board.
Don't fucking make fun of me.
A Ruby board.
Reeby beard.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
No.
Yes.
Stop with the red shells.
The second one wasn't mine. It was coming for me until I passed you. And then you got it.
Oh, this is
Oh,
this is
God.
a load. This is a whole load.
I'm on my stream on Friday, I don't know how closely you're paying attention, but somebody from Venezuela joined and kept calling me dude and bro. And I was like, just so you know, I am a girl.
I did hear that.
And they just laughed a bunch and then kept calling me dude and bro. And I was like, okay. I guess so long as,
I also heard you say somebody was being an edgelord, but I didn't notice it.
Oh, because it was in the game.
Oh.
It was
Someone
people-
didn't, like, join doing, like, someone wasn't, like, saying something on your chat?
No. Well, there was like one thing, but then that was it. But the rest of it was people's names in Jackbox.
Oh.
So then I switched it to Twitch only, so you had to sign in to your Twitch account to join. And then your name was just your Twitch account. And then it stopped immediately. I was like, yeah?
What was the names?
Things I don't care to repeat.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know if it was like sexual or whatever.
Some of it was, a lot of it was like trying to get under my skin personally, and I was like, I don't care. This is just like, you're not bothering me in the way that you're hoping that you are. You're just annoying because you think you're being funny, and it's just not.
Right,
And I'm
right.
just not trying to have shit like that on my screen.
Well, and we all know that's your favorite kind of person.
Mm-hmm. So, I was just, I let it go on for a long time. But then it started to get more like, I don't even know what word I would use other than just saying, just like, misogynistic, rapey kind of stuff. And I was like, oh, alright, we're done here.
Oh.
Yeah. It was fine when it was centered on me, because I don't care. But once you are just being a gross person, then we're done.
So what'd you do?
That was when I turned on the Twitch only, and then it was stopped immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff was just like calling me fat, or calling me ugly, or telling me to like suck them off, or whatever, and I was like, okay, whatever.
Gotcha.
Just
Yeah,
as
I
it
was like, yeah, I mean, usually that's kind of the all-encompassing idea, but I just wasn't sure what happened because I heard you mention something about like, oh yeah, what do it to the edgelords in the chat or whatever, and I was like looking for anything like that. I didn't see anything.
There are like a couple people who just like were saying weird things, and then that was also starting to get like kind of targeted towards me, and I was like, okay. But then they disappeared. But then it was just still the people in the game.
Yeah.
I was like, well, we can cut this off really quick. Like I said, once
Yeah,
it's
I guess.
if it's centered at me or targeted at me, I don't care. You're not gonna get under my skin. But once you just start like trying to be offensive for the sake of being offensive, then it's like, all right, I'm not giving you the platform.
Yeah, I mean, probably get those kind of people more than you'd like.
Mm-hmm. Whatevs, dog.
Ain't no thing.
No, not really. Like I said, it's really just once you start getting just like generally offensive for because you think it's like cool or funny, then no.
Yeah. It's like those people who claim that they're not racist, but then all they ever joke about is racist things.
Yeah.
And you're like,
Just like, I'm
if you
not
confront them about
sexist.
it, it's like, well, it's just like jokes, you know? Don't be so sensitive.
Oh,
It's like, oh,
interesting.
got it.
Yeah.
But don't let me say anything bad about your Lord and Savior, Donald Trump, or any of your favorite politicians.
Yeah.
That's not funny.
Or Jeebus.
Yeah, or cheat. Yeah, or religion.
Yeah. But yeah, once I made it the Twitch only thing, then that was gone immediately, and I was like, perfect.
Yeah.
Now there's room for the people who actually deserve to be here. Lovely. Because we were like filling the room and then some, but then people were getting blocked out who actually like wanted to play, and then those people kept getting spaces because they were like always the first 3 to join. It's like, okay.
What fun! What a cool thing to do, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, what? That's what I told Chelsea. It's like, who didn't love you enough?
Well, and I just like, I don't know. I mean, kids do that kind of shit, but then it's just like grow up or whatever. Like, what are you doing?
Well, but that's what I'm saying
Why
too.
are you
Like,
acting like that?
no kids that I was friends with growing up did shit like that.
Yeah, it's probably just like a more privileged, probably white person thing to do.
I'm just like, again, who isn't loving you enough at home? That this is how
Yeah,
you get your kicks.
I hang out with my parents' friends often enough, and they're racist enough to have those kinds of experiences where the jokes that come out of some of those conversations, I'm just like, wow, can't believe that you really just said that.
Yet again, who didn't love you enough?
That's crazy.
Whee!
It's like, it's all just jokes. Don't be so sensitive.
Except it's not. Excuse me?
Well,
Beep a doop beep a doop bop beep a doop beep beep a doop beep. Gonna keep picking the same one until it happens. Beep, boop, beep, beep, boop. I keep forgetting I need to go in and change my Mii's hair color. I also love that Hercules left and just didn't say anything.
there's somebody else here.
It's Beth.
Ah,
They put it on and just had it on the background and figured they fell asleep. They did that the other day too.
very nice.
Yee. Yeah, just like the person earlier, Flushwow or whatever, just came in, put my name spelled incorrectly, and then just never said anything else. It's like, alright.
There's a lot of strange people that come on here sometimes. Like there was like that one person who was saying they were you,
Yeah.
and then they never really like said anything real.
No.
They just kept pretending to be you.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like you would win, and they'd be like, "Yeah, I won." It's like, what are you doing? Who are you?
I don't know if that's just like the things you deal with when you're on the internet in general, or if that's like the things you deal with when you're a small streamer, or the things you deal with as a female streamer. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe a combination of the 3. I don't know. It's just like,
I'm sure being small has a lot to do with it, because
you can't
people
get
will
lost
go
in the
to,
fray.
yeah, they'll go to small streams because they know that they'll be seen or whatever. How'd you just do that?
What did I do?
I hit you with the horn, and then you like didn't take any loss of speed.
You didn't hit me with anything.
Well, on my screen I hit you with the horn, and you did a backflip, but you didn't slow down at all.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ah,
I was like, how'd you do that?
couldn't tell you.
Oh, what a bastard.
Are you in first?
No, I'm not. But I'm about to be. Don't throw bananas in front of me.
There was a cross on top of a building.
Wow.
I just hear Aaron, I want religion in my game.
What's that from?
They were making, I think they...
Oh, yeah, it was when they were playing that Mickey Mouse game.
Yeah.
They were making fun of the game reviewer.
Yeah.
I didn't want religion in my game.
I was so close. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I don't like how much you're closing that gap.
I do.
Oh, do you? Oh my god. Boop beep boop bop beep boop boop. I just need like a full body stretch. I feel like that would feel nice. Jesus. Ah. Ah.
I never understood why there's a ramp leading to nothing.
I think you could probably go over it with a shroom. Excuse me? This, the Splatoon person just, like, drove up on me, and it sounded like they said, "Give me that ass."
Give me that ass.
He's like, "Give me ass." Like, huh?
Oh, we hear what we want to hear, don't we?
Probably not from the Splatoon person.
Look, you could be into what you're into.
But I'm not. I know
Nobody's
I
gonna
can be,
judge.
but I'm not. I think you might probably judge me.
Nah. People have been into weirder things. It's fine.
Yeah, but it's me. I feel like you could probably judge me. Like,
Are you saying I should be judging you?
I mean, yes, but I feel like you potentially would be anyway. I feel like, listen.
Why, because I'm an asshole or what?
No, just like, listen, I was already 1 foot out the door with all of your celebrity nonsense. But this has taken it a step too far.
Whatever, man. At this point. Whatever.
Boop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop. Boop, beep, boop, beep, bop, beep.
That's a big old toad.
Yeah. Okay. Chelsea, do you ever get as boobid folk, do you ever get where like the skin underneath your boob where it's like flopped over, it gets like sticky? just from skin on skin. And it's just uncomfortable, and you're like, I don't want to have to tuck my shirt or whatever underneath my boob. But you just gotta.
I get that sometimes.
I didn't want to include you.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Just off from Jump Street, but I figured if you wanted to be included, you could include yourself. She said, yup, it's awful. Yeah. It's not even necessarily, like, sweaty, because that's, like, a whole separate ordeal. But just... it just gets, like, sticky. And almost, like, pulls on itself. I'm like, whatever. I'm definitely boob tucked. I boob tuck quite regularly, yeah.
Booby tuck.
Boob tuck. It's called a tit tuck.
Tit tuck. The double T.
Yeah, tit tuck. Time's up.
And you could make it a titular tit tuck.
The titular tit tuck.
Hey, did you want a bomb?
I didn't. That's why I drove past it.
Okay.
Chelsea's tickled by tit tuck.
Tit tuck.
The tickling tit tuck. The tickling titular tit tuck. 2022.
God. Is that what's going on right now with you? Is that what you're telling us?
While we were between races, yes.
So you're having the titular tit tuck of
the tickling
titular.
Oh my god.
Tickling tectonic titular tectonic.
Instead of titular, I was trying to add in testicular somehow. It's not a testicular tit tuck. You don't have this.
No.
Can't have
that would be strange.
The tickling titular tit tuck of 2022.
Is it tickled though?
Well, I was tickled. Well, I was saying that Chelsea was tickled by us calling it a tit tuck. So it was the tickling titular tit tuck. I can't believe I just came in fourth. Like a bitch. Ah. I feel like you're seeing too much of my ceiling. As I fix it, after I should technically already
Hey, I took the lead.
What a bitch.
How you like them apples?
I hate you.
I see you have 42 followers. That's pretty dope.
I do. I got like 5 or 6 yesterday, which is nice. If I could just get like 8 more, really. I know my thing is 75, but if I could just get like 8 more, that'd be cool. But the only people that are here are people who already follow me. Look at that big toes. Well, I've already met my view threshold. Now it's the fall.
Yeah, but you gotta keep it.
I know. Look at that big ass toad.
Big ass toad.
Ass toad.
It's a Keegan Michael Key.
Don't remind me of the abomination of a movie.
Oh, it's gonna be great. Jack Black's gonna sing a song for us all.
I can't.
As Bowser.
I can't.
And then Chris Pratt's gonna be like,
Ugh.
"It's a me, Mario."
Just hearing his name makes me.
I did enjoy the 2 Lego movies though, and he is the main character in those.
He is, but he's still a fucking trash bag, and he gets locked out of his car.
But that's very specific.
Well, I was gonna go a lot darker, and I was like, no, let's not.
Let's just maybe just lose his keys.
Yeah, I just wanted to get locked out of this part. It's fine. Oh, everything is bad.
And rising from the ashes is me.
Oh, yeah.
Because this game hates mistakes. Oh, Luigi, you little bastard.
Just like that as a sentence. This game hates mistakes. Oh, I didn't realize that was the end. Fuck! Here we go, tit tucking. It feels so much better immediately.
Gotta keep that skin dry.
Yeah, because my skin just gets so oily everywhere.
You're a greasy bitch.
I am. I'm so greasy from top to bottom. Just the greasiest slort around.
You should bottle it and sell it.
Ew. I don't know how I would collect it. Just get a
What
bunch
do
of
you
those,
mean?
like, those oil wipes.
Yeah, and then wring them out.
I don't know that you could ring it, but I could sell the individual wipes.
True, that's true. I mean,
Less
that
labor
one
on
girl
my part.
sold her bath water, so you could
Yeah,
do it.
and people bought it, but I don't think I yet have the following for that, you know?
No, I don't think JP or Mark or anyone is gonna be
No.
buying that.
No. JP also
least I
stopped in
kinda-
earlier and then just disappeared, as he likes to do.
You know, that's what happens sometimes.
Chelsea said, ew, please don't bottle it and sell it. Well, what about the wipes? Can I just sell the wipes? Just in, like, little baggies?
$10 a wipe.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I was in first. Oh, God. And then I accidentally turned into a wall.
I love how I passed you before the thing even hit you.
You did.
But then I got wrecked by a bunch of red
You're
shells.
welcome. That was my last ditch effort.
Did you just let him go?
Yeah. Like, ah!
What the hell?
Take this.
Like this, no one.
Well, I saw you drive past me. It's like, nah.
I
I
thought you just last ditch through all your items.
No. I didn't know you still had that banner.
Yep, sure do. Well, now I don't have anything.
Yeah, me either. Oh.
Oh, there goes
Yes.
me.
Yes.
Don't do that. Don't brag.
Please. Tugboat.
Act like this is your stream or something.
What, tugboat?
What?
I said
you act
tugboat.
like, and I said you act like this is your stream or something.
Yeah.
Because I was
that
talking
was
about.
after I said tugboat, so I said tugboat. What'd that mean?
No, I was talking about whatever we did before that. Now I can't remember.
Me gloating?
Yeah. You can't do that here. You act like this is your stream.
You can't do that here on your own thing. You can't be proud of your own accomplishments, asshole.
I hate you.
That's rude.
That's just rude.
It's just incredibly rude. Unfortunate.
It's getting close.
Has the audio been better?
Yes.
It's Space City Manny again. Welcome back. Is it 150?
Oh, Yeah. So Manny must be from Houston.
Yep, we had that conversation earlier. And then he said that if he ever goes to Philly or New York, that he would be really obnoxious about gloating about their World Series.
Manny, I hate to tell you this, man, but you can't be here. This is an Astros free zone.
As two former Astros fans, we moved on.
I don't know why my Spotify keeps playing the same songs.
Probably it's stuck on the same algorithm as this game.
Yeah. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention.
I don't know how Rose Gold Beach just went fucking zooming. Get wrecked. Oh! What a cunt! That was midair! You are an entire bitch. Get away from me! I
think
her.
the walls are a scam.
You're a scam.
The regular way is faster.
You're a scam.
I'm about to get wrecked.
Are these the new tracks? No, these are the OG tracks. They haven't come out with the new wave yet.
Oh!
I watched that. She was right up in your tape, too, when she did it.
That's a load of violations.
A load of violations.
I don't like people being in my taint without permission.
Yeah, she was all up in there. She was in that tape, sniffing that tape.
I don't care if she's a female, it's still rape.
Yeah, it is. Just get out of my taint. Taint sniffer? It sounds like an insult. Fucking taint sniffer.
Taint sniffer. This reminds me of that scene from The Sandlot where they're all talking shit to each other. He's like,
yet again, can't remember.
He's like, you bob for apples in the toilet, and you like it.
I just had a similar thought with somebody. I was saying that it reminded me of in 40-Year-Old Virgin when they're all in the one guy's house talking shit to each other while they're playing video games. Like right at the
talking about being gay.
Yeah. Now I know you're gay. You macrame'd yourself a pair of jean shorts. Yeah, well, you know how I know you're gay? You listen to Coldplay.
And have you ever noticed in that scene that they're playing, well, I don't remember the game they're playing, but but Seth Rogen has a GameCube controller that he's holding really, or no, an N64 controller that he's holding like an idiot, and then Paul Rudd is in like a gaming chair.
He is, yes.
with like a joystick controller on the end of the arm of the chair, and they're both supposed to be playing the same console.
Yeah, and you know how you know you're gay? You listen to Coldplay.
God. That's a great movie.
It's been a long time since I've seen that movie.
I love
rewatch
that
all
movie.
those movies. Like 40-Year-Old Virgin, Knocked Up.
I never saw Knocked. What the? I never saw Knocked Up. I wonder what course we'll be racing.
The one with the fun soundtrack.
I have seen This Is 40 though.
That I have not
And
seen.
that's like a sequel to Knocked Up.
Oh, interesting. Didn't know. Tropic Thunder is another one.
Oh,
Angel
Tropic
Man.
Thunder's so good.
Love Angel
Tropic Thunder's so good, and I'm like, there's no way you could make a movie like that today.
Absolutely.
But it's so funny.
Which is like the whole point, but still.
Sure, but yeah, you know, you still can't get away with it, even if it is a joke. So that's just, that movie is ridiculous.
It's very, very silly.
My favorite is when Jack Black is like, they're like he's without his cocaine, so he's having withdrawals,
Mhm.
and they're like in the woods, and he's like, "Your mother is a cantankerous whore."
Space City Manny asked if we've seen Blazing Saddles. I have not, but I know Gene
Oh
Wilder
no,
has it.
that one I have not seen.
That's
I
the
hear it's
70s,
great.
isn't it?
I'm
Isn't
not
that like
sure.
late 70s? 79 or something? 78?
I've heard it's good, and everybody always says we should watch it.
Yeah, I too have heard that. I know it's Gene Wilder. Mr.
God.
Willy Wonka himself.
I'm getting hit by everything.
It's the most racist movie ever filmed. Oh no.
Oh, nice.
Oh no.
Here we are singing its praises.
Oh, I'm too close to you. Oh, just kidding. Suck my hole.
Wow, I saw you just cheat.
Hacks.
Axe with an X.
They drop
Remember the
racist
world.
stereotypes on everyone. Equally.
Remember your work training video where they found that elusive hacker
Yeah.
and had him spill the secrets of how to hack?
Do you mean Sparrow with the O
Yeah,
as
Sparrow.
a zero?
Also, what's funny is
Why are you so much faster than me? Get the fuck out of here.
hacking is like just such a blanket
Oh,
term.
Oh god.
It doesn't mean what everybody think it means. Thinks it means. Think
It don't
it
mean
means.
what everybody think it means. I want you to know you just had me coming forth for that bomb.
Good. That's what you get.
I hope you fall asleep with your mouth open.
Why?
Because then you'll wake up and have the driest mouth and throat.
What kind of fucking insult was that?
I'm trying to tone them down from being outrageously
So you don't look
angry.
so bad in front of your fans.
So I'm not just the angriest person.
Well, good. Thank you.
Yeah, so I hope you fall asleep with your mouth open. Or and I hope Chris Pratt gets locked out of his car. I want it to be either on a really cold or a really hot day, but I hope it's a really hot day.
And if it's really hot day, hopefully he has an ice cream cake in the car. Then it
Yeah,
melts.
I'll take that. Or just ice cream in his hand.
An ice cream cone, and then like the classic cartoons, it'll fall off.
Yeah, precisely.
Have you ever wondered how ice cream just falls off of the cone in these things?
I
They
mean,
they
yeah.
never tip the cone.
No, they
It
just lick
falls
it
off.
clean off.
And then it's covered in sand because they're always at the beach for some reason.
Manny said, Marble Chris number 3? Yes.
Marvel,
Precisely him.
Marvel Chris number. Oh, would he? Wait. Oh yeah, I guess he would have been the third Chris.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Third
Chris's in
and
Marvel.
least favorite by far.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't say for any other reason than the other two are just wildly popular.
And just like better people.
Well,
And just
nobody's basing their
less
opinions of him
obnoxious.
off that, except for you.
Except the one who's got the tea.
Yeah, I mean, most of these people are kids.
I don't even care. I don't even care.
Now he's married to Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter,
Mm-hmm.
which is strange to me.
After he and his previous wife caught multiple cases for animal cruelty and neglect. Yep. And she's also a trash
Yeah.
bag. Get out of the way.
She's just like
Obnoxious to look
something
at.
else. I like her movies.
Really?
Yeah. She plays the part she's supposed to play.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing that just like every time I see her face makes me want to smack her. You are so fucking annoying. My god.
He played in that movie Keanu that
Mm.
Key and Peele made, and that was funny. She plays like a cokehead.
Shocker. That's the only thing she can play. A ditz or a drug addict.
Well, she
What
plays
skill?
herself.
Oh.
She plays herself, and she's like, um, so they have to go do like a drug run to prove that they're like down with this gangsters,
Down with OBB.
and so they go no, uh, and and I'm pretty sure it's OPP.
It might be.
But anyway, so they go on a drug run, and the house that they go to is Anna Faris's house, and she's like crazy. She's like all fucked up on drugs, and she's like, she pulls out like a samurai sword or something, and then they shoot her.
What skill
She
that
gets
must
killed.
take to only play a ditz or a drug addict? That must really be skill. Also, Manny said, have you seen Marvel Chris #2's ass in Thor: Love and Thunder? It was CGI.
I heard a lot of the body parts in that movie were CGI'd, like Natalie Portman's biceps were CGI'd.
But you can just, like, get those. Why do you need to CGI them?
Well, she was like, so in that movie, she's like dying of cancer.
Oh.
So she's like super, super skinny until she grabs the hammer. Then it turns her into like Lady Thor. So I think they needed her to be skinny for some scenes. I don't know.
Yeah, she didn't actually get shredded. But she could have.
Which is, yeah, it's just like, why even make that the part then, you know? Like, why write that if you're gonna, I don't know, it's just stupid.
Because everything can be CGI'd now. Who even needs actors?
Yeah,
Fuck
for
it.
real.
I mean, fuck, we did it with, what the fuck is her name? Leia.
Carrie Fisher.
That's the one. I was gonna say Carrie
I
Underwood.
know. Well, some, I would say most would argue that the last 3 Star Wars movies never should have happened.
Yeah.
So that whole CGIing her in the movies was also like, didn't happen.
Yeah, but it could, and it did. Which is what I'm saying. Who even needs actors?
They did it
anymore?
with-
Let's just bring back everybody.
They did the same with Paul Walker.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's just, yeah.
Let's just bring back everybody. I don't know who the
Don't
checks
just-
go to, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They're dead.
Yeah. They don't go to anyone probably,
Hell yeah.
because Hollywood is fucking dumb.
Hell yeah. I see that you said other things, Manny, but I can't. I'm racing right now.
I thought you. I didn't actually think you were gonna say this, but my brain thought you were gonna say I'm racist right now.
I knew that's what you were gonna say. I don't want it. I
Thanks
just
for the
don't want
thanks for the point blank bomb in
You
my
got
face.
it, boo boo.
Jesus Christ. That was incredibly rude of you.
Yeah, that's how I do.
Have you ever noticed that the bob-ombs? I watched that happen, and then your scream just finished it. No.
What about the bombs?
Have you ever noticed the bob-ombs just like commit suicide every time you see one?
Yeah.
They just
Sometimes you
blow
gotta.
themselves up. There's a
They
whole
said
part
don't
in.
text and drive.
Yeah, for sure. There's a whole part in.
No! How did that pass you?
I don't know.
That was such bullshit. So Jensen Ackles got shredded for the boys, and everyone made fun of him because apparently he could have just had them add more padding to the costume. Wow.
Is that
what an
is that
asshole.
Homelander?
Uh,
Is Jensen Ackles Homelander?
He's the one from Supernatural.
I don't know Supernatural.
Well, I don't know. Is that Homelander?
I think it is. I would imagine, but I don't know.
Isn't Homelander the one that everybody hates?
Yeah, he's the bad guy.
Okay, no, not him.
Oh.
Homelander is the actor who made fun of him. Chelsea said, but he looked more legit than everyone else because everyone else had padded suits. So kudos to Jensen. One of the things that bothers me about the boys is how padded the damn suit is.
Okay, well, I'm gonna Google this because I'm not getting any answers.
Jensen, I don't know. He's got facial hair. He plays.
Oh, he played
Soldier Boy.
Soldier Boy. That's right.
You.
Captain Boy.
Yeah, Manny said he plays not Captain America.
See, we all thought Homelander was supposed to be Captain America, but they said nah.
I don't watch things.
That's a good show. I think you would like it. There's a whole episode where they have a superhero orgy.
Why would I like that?
Well, I didn't. That was just like poorly structured because that wasn't like me saying, "Yeah, you'll like it because of this." That was just a separate point.
Manny says, "Hero-gasm."
Yeah, Hero-gasm 2022.
Yeah, I
And
know
this-
it was a graphic novel of sorts.
Yeah, I have some of them.
I remember you would get them from the comic book place in Denver.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it.
What did that what even just happen to you? Josie said, what an episode that was. Boys is so
Yeah.
good, but also the grossest show I've ever seen.
Yeah, for real though. There was a part of that scene where the one of the guys
Yeah!
that
Damn
was
it.
incredibly rude of you. I
It
don't
hit off like
appreciate
6
it.
walls before it hit you.
Yeah, there was a part of that episode where this guy, one of the guy's superpowers was to become really small. He could like really small, so he would and he was also a cokehead, so he would do coke a lot.
Of course, as one does.
And so the there was a scene where I guess people were paying him money to get really tiny and go inside their pee holes, and just kind of be in there. I don't know.
Was that like the theory that Ant-Man should have crawled inside Thanos' butthole and then became large?
Well, so while he's in there, because he does a lot of coke, he starts to have a little nose tickle, and so he has to sneeze. And when he sneezes, he becomes full size, and so
Oh no.
yeah, he blows up this guy from the inside
From
of
the
his wiener.
That's
Yep.
unfortunate. Manny said, have you ever wondered what would happen if the Flash accidentally ran into a person while running at the speed of sound? Because you find out 5 minutes into the first episode.
Oh yeah, true. That is the first episode.
I didn't realize that this was a superhero show. I thought it was more like The Departed. Or like Four Brothers.
No, it's just like the boys is like the group of dudes who try and take down the superheroes because they know they're all a bunch of terrible people. But then in the process of taking down these terrible people, they kind of become terrible people themselves.
Ain't that just the way?
You know, to take down a monster, you got to become a monster.
Manny said it's quote unquote not the Justice League.
Yeah, the Seven. That's what they call it. It's the what do they call in the Dexter's Laboratory one? Was it like the League of Incredibles? What was it? I don't remember.
No idea.
You know what I'm talking about though? There was
Yes.
like those Dexter's Laboratory ripoff Avengers or whatever. There was like the Incredible Krunk, and then there was like I forget, but there was the dude who had the Flying V guitar, and he would like use it to I don't know send out sound waves that would hurt people.
It's been so that was never like one of my shows of choice. It was probably like 4 or 5 on my list. But the fact that you remember so much of it, it's cracking me up.
Well, obviously not enough because I don't remember the names of the stuff, but they had like a league. It was like the I think the show is called the Justice Friends or something like that.
But wasn't that on like Toonami?
I don't think so.
Wasn't there something like that that had Space Ghost in it? What's up, Muddy Dumplings?
Muddy Dumplings.
Muddy Dumplings?
Hell yeah. Mandark. Hell yeah. I remember the episode
Cartoon
where
Network. And
it was my favorite episode. Oh yeah, Space Ghost was Adult Swim.
Was that not all Cartoon Network? Like Adult Swim was also on Cartoon Network, and Toonami was also part of Cartoon Network?
Toonami and Cartoon Network were like the kids stuff.
It was all Cartoon Network. Ha!
Yeah, it was. But Adult Swim was like the stuff they put on at night.
No, I know that, but I thought it kind of like led into it. Because I mean, the whole channel was Cartoon Network. But then you had Cartoon Network, and then I thought it went into Toonami, and then from Toonami it would go into Adult Swim. After 11, it became Adult Swim, then they played Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Toonami was anime, and Brak Show? I didn't think Toonami was just anime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was only anime.
Toonami was after Adult Swim? What the fuck is my life? I know nothing.
Well, what I mean, you've admitted you don't watch these things, so what do you mean?
I also remember Mandark, though.
Gundam Wing was my jam.
They played Death Note?
Death Note was cool. I only watched Death Note like a few years ago.
I feel like this was all before... Like, when I was watching all of these things was before all of that. What I do miss, though, was Boomerang. That played
I think that's still around.
Because, as is just my life, I care about things that came out 20 and 30 years before I was alive.
Nah, Boomerang has good shows, though.
Yeah, that was all the older stuff. That was all the old cartoons, like the original Scooby-Doo and all that shit.
And that, what was that show with the, it was like the ghost guy or whatever?
The ghost
or something
guy.
like that. Not, maybe it wasn't a ghost, but he had like a white, like his face was, never mind, I'm not gonna finish because it's gonna sound like I'm talking about a KKK member.
All I'm thinking of is Casper.
I want to say I'm thinking of like a villain in He-Man, but I don't know.
And to be clear, this wasn't Space Ghost.
Could have been.
Space Ghost looked kinda sorta like a superhero, kinda. But he's out.
That's what actually. That's what I think I'm thinking of.
There was that meme way back in the day, or I think it was really just a gif, I don't know necessarily, of him dancing. The people put on everything.
I love the Skeletor memes.
Hell yeah.
Where he's like, like saying something stupid and then running away.
Yeah. I love that, and the fact that SpongeBob pretty much just decided, hey, we want our own version of Skeletor. And we're gonna call him Man Ray.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. But he didn't have the same little
No,
kind of voice.
But it was very like SpongeBob, but essentially the same kind of character.
Well, you know how they do.
I do, and I love it.
They even put Nosferatu in their episode.
Nosferatu.
And I never ever got that joke.
I can't believe that of all of the things that I've seen and haven't seen in my life, I have seen Nosferatu. Like 1923 silent film Nosferatu.
Oh, they're remaking it.
Why? It's also
Couldn't
saw
tell you.
TV. Boomerang had all the old Hanna-Barbera shows. Exactly.
Yeah.
That's Space Ghost then. Space Ghost was a Hanna-Barbera show before Adult Swim made it a talk show. Yes.
Okay, that's what I was thinking of.
Yes, that's Space Ghost.
Was Hanna-Barbera, did they do like the Looney Tunes stuff?
No. I think that was a different group of folks altogether. Hanna-Barbera
Yeah,
was like
I can't think of who did
Scooby-Doo, was
Yeah, I knew that was Scooby-Doo and
Snagglepuss. I think even
basically
the
all those
old...
Boomerang shows. But
Yeah.
oh, Warner Brothers, that's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
That's because then now they have their own Smash Brothers,
Yeah, they sure do.
and you can play as Bugs Bunny, and they even put Shaggy in there, and they fed into their own meme with the
Oh god.
God Shaggy or whatever.
Yeah.
He
I
can
mean,
turn like Super
Nickelodeon has its
Saiyan.
own Smash Brothers too.
I know, and I'm like, stop it.
Why? What did that say? Oh, I think the Pink Panther animated cartoon show thing was also Hanna-Barbera.
I remember the Pink Panther with Steve Martin.
I also remember that.
I used to be able to play. Well, I'm sure I could do it still, but I used to play the theme on the piano. It's all minor seconds. You're climbing up the chromatic scale.
I used to have a thing in my phone that was like popular references for all of the intervals, like how to know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it was like to know what a major third is or whatever. Think of the Jaws theme. For this one, think of blah blah blah.
Jaws would be minor second.
Oh, okay, thank you.
That's the smallest one.
Guess who wasn't a music major?
I thought you knew intervals.
That's why I didn't ever want to do music theory, because I was like, oh, this shit is over my head and it's not fun. That was what stopped me
It's
from
just
getting a
hard
music
to.
minor.
It's just hard to memorize it, you know? Like,
Mhm.
if I can look at what you're playing, then I can tell you it's a minor or whatever, you know? But
Mm.
if you're just gonna play me something and tell me, what's that interval? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, because I took AP music theory in high school, and I was like, this takes a lot of the fun out of music for me. I want to
Yeah,
play
it's
the music, I
definitely-
don't want to have to know the science behind it necessarily.
Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone.
Yeah, that was the only thing that was stopping me from having a music minor. I had to take, I think, at least 2 theory classes. And from what I had been hearing from everybody failed theory 2, like, every time. It was like,
You know, I will say this, though. I think a lot of the people we knew at UNT were pretty dumb with, like, the book smarts of being a music major.
oh my god, fuck.
I was gonna say, I thought you were about to screw me. But yeah, I think a lot of them were pretty dumb because a lot of them would be like, yeah, I failed theory 2 twice or whatever, or I failed this and I failed that. I'm like, what? But why?
I mean, really, if we really want to break it down to brass tacks here, everyone that we knew did a lot of drugs.
That's true.
I think that's
And somehow
really,
they all graduated.
Yeah, I think that's really where we lost a lot of people. A lot of people did a lot of drugs, especially the percussion studio. My god.
Yeah. Yeah. For real.
All of the drogas. And I'm not just talking weed. I'm talking
no.
everything.
Yeah.
I think it was everything just short of like the major stuff, like meth and heroin. Everything
I'm pretty
underneath
sure I'm pretty sure it was weed, shrooms, and acid.
that, and coke.
And cocaine.
Yeah.
I always forget about that one because that's just so common now, which is gross.
Yeah.
So many people do it, and I'm like, didn't this used to be like scary to people? Didn't people
was
used to worry
always
about
considered-
dying?
No, it was always considered a white collar drug
Yeah, but didn't
because it was
I
expensive.
mean when I was
so
young, I
like-
used to think. Well, when I was young, I used to think cocaine is bad because you get hooked on it and then you die. You can die, which is true.
I mean, you can say that about a lot of things. It's Mr. Rossetti.
But I've seen people do it, and it's very much not as scary as they say it is.
No, but it really fucks your shit up in a lot more ways than just, like, visibly.
I'm sure.
Like, I think the biggest thing it does for people is it ruins your sense of smell, which can ruin your sense of taste.
Yeah.
And it eats away at your septum, so you can just have a whole hole
Well, I
in
mean,
your septum because you just burned a hole through it.
well, sure. I mean, anytime you're doing something like that, I mean, you're not supposed to be putting
Ow.
that up your nose. That's the same as like smoking. Like, no matter what you smoke, you shouldn't be smoking.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not good to inhale
But you can't get addicted to weed. It's
toxic
natural.
carcinogens.
You know what
Like,
else is natural? Opium.
There are safer, there are safer ways to ingest marijuana that don't really do much bad to you. But yeah, for sure, I hate you.
For sure, I hate you. Ow. I don't want it.
Have a couple of those.
I don't.
But anyway, I don't know what we were talking about. I don't care.
I love that we got off of cartoons and then we lost Manny and Muddy Dumplings.
I was gonna say they just dropped out because now we're down to 3 again.
Uh-huh. Muddy Dumplings didn't even hit me with a follow.
Just came and talked some Cartoon Network and bailed.
That was it. I'm not interested in your bullshit. I don't care about your drug addict percussion studio.
Yeah, started talking about UNT and it was like, I'm out.
Yeah. Sorry.
Can't talk about anything but video games here.
I'm winning by 2.
Pretty sure this is the last race.
Oh,
it is
shit.
the last race.
Oh, God.
Comes down to this one.
Chelsea, place your bets. How does she go so fast?
Cheater.
I'm hoping that
Oh my, what the hell was that?
She had a green shell behind her and you drove into her.
That's some fucking bullshit.
I'm hoping that I have the upper hand here because this is a double dash course.
Is it?
It is.
Don't you count me out.
I would never do such a thing. It's a helicopter. You are a whore of Babylon.
Oh.
Oh. Hell yeah. Chelsea said kick Derek's ass.
Oh, damn.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Oh my god.
Oh, you know, we probably lost him when we started talking about music theory. Reasonably so.
We lost him when we, just existed. I don't know, I couldn't tell you.
Well, I mean, that can't be the case since they were here when we talked about cartoons.
They got tired of us.
We just started talking music theory and they're like, I don't care. We got a little too heady.
Yeah, you're gonna win this one, definitely. I'm just getting hit by everything, so.
And then here comes the blue shell on cue. I knew as soon as it was leaving my lips, I was like, I'm gonna jinx myself. And sure enough, as soon as I finish the sentence, I hear the whoa, 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 whoa. I knew it. I knew it.
You're too far ahead.
Ah. Ah. I wiener. I am the wiener now. Oh, it feels good. I will say it feels doubly good that we beat third by almost a full 100 points. Just say yay!
Why does everyone hate me?
Why does everybody hate you? The last 3 streams I've done, everybody's like, where's Derek? Is Derek gonna be here? I love Derek. Derek's my favorite. On my
I guess
stream.
I should say, why does Chelsea hate me?
There you go.
I never did anything to you.
I never even did nothing.
I never even had done anything.
Hadn't even done nothing. Oh, you already left. Okay, well, fuck me.
I thought we were done.
I mean, yeah, but I didn't know that you had already left. Boop beep boop bop beep a doop. But yeah, I guess with all of that being said, and Chelsea said, "Suck it up."
Jesus Christ.
With a period. That was final.
Oh.
Suck it up.
This is gonna be my last stream ever, guys. I'm gonna go jump off the bridge.
The bridge. Not a bridge, the bridge. We all know it.
You know.
We all know and love this bridge. Boop beep boop beep a dap a doop. But yes, with that being said, I need to go to bed. I also need to pee. It's been real. I streamed for 5 hours today. I started really early. Started at like 5:30. Right after I fed the Nala. My baby girl. Just staring at me like, yes, I can help. What's up, baby? Just looking at me and blinking. Just like, are you still on Discord? Did you leave me entirely? Okay. Yeah, got started real early. But, gotta go to bed, gotta go to work, and then going to hopefully stream again tomorrow. What I'm gonna stream, I don't know. I struggled today with figuring out what I was gonna stream. Maybe if Derek wants, maybe we can play Cuphead. Possibly. Maybe. Possibly. But I don't know. I'll have to find something. Loving these new headphones. They're so much more comfortable. I only needed to move them like once. But yeah. So I'll probably see everybody tomorrow.
Yay.
Yay. Okay, bye.